This Facebook sucks.
So help make us grow. Share the win with us. Do that. Share the win with us. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe. Help us grow. Firefighter Challenge channel. Let's get these first races set up. Let's get going.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Sasol Chemical Plant in Louisiana, we've got Sarah Arnold. In the red lane, from Oklahoma State University, we have Casey Shipman. Casey Shipman representing our under 40 female. Sarah Arnold representing our 40 to 44 female. Nice job here getting started on that tower. Casey Shipman and Sarah Arnold. Good to have you back, Sarah Arnold. Both ladies on that tower working on that 42-pound snap-tied high-rise pack. Casey Shipman, Sarah Arnold making their way to the top of that tower, working on that 42-pound high-rise pack. Now working on that snap-tight 42-pound hose roll. Sarah Arnold takes a quick breath, takes a look over at her competition, almost like they're doing it together. I like that, Sarah. I like that, Sarah. I see what's going on up there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you all just see what just happened up there? Sarah, you get a round of applause for that, Sarah. I like that. I like that, Sarah Arnold. Keep doing what you're doing. You know what? Sometimes it's not about the competition. Sometimes it's not about the competition. Sometimes it's about helping your fellow firefighter do better. Sarah Arnold, you are my hero. You are my hero, Sarah Arnold. Come on, Casey. Come on, Casey. Come on, Casey. There you go. Come on, Casey. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, Ship. Nice and easy, Shipman. There you go. Sarah Arnold should get Coach of the Year for that move. You should get Coach of the Year for that move, Sarah. Come on, Casey. Come on, Casey. There you go. Sarah Arnold starting to make her way down to push Casey Shipman. Come on, Case. Come on, Case. Catch up to her now. Catch up to her now. There you go. Come on, Casey. Don't you stop. Don't you stop, Case. Give me 2 more pulls. Grab that knot. Give me 2 more pulls. 1 and 2. 1. There you go. Grab that knot. Come on, Case. Come on, Case. There you go. Both hands, big pull. Both hands, big pull. Both hands, big pull, Case. Both hands, big pull. There you go. Get him on there. Big pull. Yeah. 1 more. 1 more. Get it up there, Case. Get it up there. Yeah. Manage that fatigue, Casey Shipman. Manage your fatigue, Casey Shipman. Big, deep breaths. Manage that fatigue. Lower that heart rate. Nice job, Sarah Arnold. Getting on that Kaiser, hitting it on the sweet spot. Casey Shipman, almost off that tower. Sarah Arnold out there doing her thing. Family and friends cheering her on. Come on, Sarah. You know, that's just Sarah's look. She's honestly happy to be here. She really is. She really is happy to be here. That's just the look she has. Don't believe the look. Don't believe the look. She really is happy to be here. Don't believe your eyes. Don't believe your eyes. Nice job, Casey Shipman on the Kaiser Force machine. Casey looking good here. There you go. Clear case, there you go. Manage that fatigue now, Casey. Get some air in those lungs. We need everything you got for the back half, Case. Get some air in those lungs. Big, deep breaths, Casey Shipman. Big, deep breaths, Casey Shipman. Your goal is to finish. Your goal is to finish, Casey Shipman. Big, deep breaths. I need you to go full send on this back half. You hear me, Casey? I need you to go full send here. Sarah Arnold making her way to that Kaiser Force machine. Casey Shipman back there. Come on, Case. Your goal is to finish, Casey. Your goal is to finish. That's what we need you to do. Nice job here by Casey Shipman. Get nice and low. You know when it gets heavy. You know what's coming. I'm excited for Casey Shipman. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited for her. I see something good coming. I see something good happening for Casey. Let's go, Case. Last part, Casey. Last part. Last part. Sarah Arnold makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. It's not going to get any better, Casey. It's not going to get any better. Get in it and go. Get in that car and go, Casey. You got a road trip. Start your road trip, Casey. It's mile one. Mile one, Casey. Start your road trip. Here we go. Sarah Arnold looking good here on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Good job, Sarah. Good form, Sarah. Come on, Case. Don't cool off, Casey. Don't let your heart rate get too low now, Casey. Don't cool off now. You got this. Come on, Case. Get those feet up. Get a nice deadlift. Drive through those heels. Let's go, Casey. Let's go now. Let's go, Casey. Come on, Case. Come on, Case. There you go. Stand it up. Drop those hips. Get a nice deadlift through those heels. Let's go, Casey. Come on, Casey. Sarah Arnold, almost there. Come on, Casey. Even the dog is barking for her. Even the pooch is barking for Sarah. I like that. I am not mad. I am not mad at the dog. Looking at Sarah and barking too. Come on, Case. Come on, Casey. Stand up, Casey. Stand it up, Casey. Stand it up. Don't compress your lungs now. Stand up, take a breather. Stand up, take a breather. Stand up, take a breather. There's no shame in it. Stand up, take a breather. Stand it up. Get some air in those lungs. Get yourself prepared now. Sarah Arnold getting to that finish line. Nice job right there by Sarah. Come on, Case. Come on, Case. Casey Shipman pushing hard here. Casey Shipman getting pushed by her Oklahoma State University teammates. Nice work here, Casey. We'll get you going there, Casey. We're going to get you right. We'll get you right. All right. For safety reasons, we are going to have to cut Casey off right now. Make sure she's good to go. Give her a big round of applause. It takes a lot of guts to come out here multiple times and raced just like that. Good job by Sarah Arnold helping her out. Thank you, Sarah. Well done, you guys. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male, coming out of Miami-Dade County Fire and Rescue in Miami, Florida. Hats off to you, Ethan. I know you had a lot of work to do in those hurricanes. Ethan Martinez from Miami-Dade in that blue lane. In the red lane, first timer on the course, coming out of Brazil, under 40 male, from the Corpo de Bomberos Militar do Distrito Federal, Klesley Garcia. Nice job here by Klesley Garcia coming out of Brazil. Good form by the young man. Good technique. Got a chance to arrive here, did Mr. Garcia, with the Brazilian national champion. So they both got a chance to come on over here to the States for the competition. We thank you for coming. Klesley Garcia gets off of that tower, gets onto that Kaiser. Good form by Garcia. Nice shots by Garcia, well done. Sets down that trusty Cook hammer, starts making his way up the course here. Ethan Martinez right behind him. Nice shots there by Ethan. Well done there by Ethan Martinez. Klesley Garcia from Corpo de Bomberos in Brazil. Nice effort right there. Just a little slip, but gets to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Come on now, Ethan. Nice job here by Klesley Garcia. Ethan Martinez looking very well. Both men get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Stay up now, Klesley. Stay up now. Shoulders back, Klesley. Shoulders back. There you go. Nice job right there by Garcia getting to that finish line. Staying up strong. Not bad for his first time on the course. Coming all the way from Brazil. Well done, Klesley Garcia. Let's see if he got under 2 minutes. Just a little over, 202.73, 202.73 for Klesley Garcia. Nicely done, young man. Ethan Martinez right behind him. Stay up now, Ethan. Nice job right here by Ethan Martinez. Getting ready to get started again. Drive through those heels. Shoulders back, eyes up. Thrust those hips forward. Nice job right there by Ethan. Ethan Martinez crosses that line, 2:43.43 for Ethan.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. 50 to 54 female coming from Fry Village, Pine Kernstadt. That's Rebea Sonnenberg in the blue lane. In the red lane, under 40 female coming from Kitchener Fire in Kitchener, Ontario, Rachael Nicoletto. Both women get started at the base of that tower, dressed in their full bunker gear with their 3M Scott Fire and Safety self-contained breathing apparatus. They start with that 42-pound high-rise pack on their outside shoulder. These firefighters can skip as many stairs as they'd like going up. They do have to hit every step on the way down. Nice work here right there for Rachael Nicoletto. Rebea Sonnenberg making her way to the top of the tower. Rachael Nicoletto already up there, doing a nice job right there, hand over hand. Good twist of the body by Nicoletto. Sonnenberg getting to the top of the tower as well. Couple more big pulls right there for Rachael Nicoletto. Rebea Sonnenberg, nice job right there, getting that hose roll over the top of the tower by Rachael Nicoletto. Rebea Sonnenberg just a few steps behind. Nice work here by Sonnenberg. Almost to the top of that WHP Gym Reapers training tower. Rachael Nicoletto and Rebea Sonnenberg making their way up the course here. Nice job here by Rachael Nicoletto. Rebea Sonnenberg coming off the tower right now, getting ready to get to that Kaiser Force machine. Rachael picks up that fully charged snap-tight hose with the custom TFT nozzle. Rebea Sonnenberg on that Kaiser Force machine, doing well with that trusty Cook hammer. Nice work here by Rebea. Rachael Nicoletto on that fully charged snap-tight hose drag, getting through those saloon doors. Nice and strong right there by Rachael. Hits that target. Nice work here by Sonnenberg. Sonnenberg moving well through that delineator course. Rachael Nicoletto rocking that lion gear. on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, but Rebea Sonnenberg coming from behind here. Come on now, Rachael. Don't get caught here now. Don't get caught here now, Rachael. Rebea Sonnenberg coming from behind, getting ready to get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job by Rachael. Nice job by Rebea. Rebea Sonnenberg making her way to Randy. Nice effort by both women here. Nice effort by both women here. Rebea Sonnenberg makes her way to Randy. Rachael Nicoletto starting to slide over just a little bit. Nice job there by Rachael Nicoletto. Keep those eyes on that tower now. Eyes up. Well done there by Rachael. Shoulders back, eyes up. She's got those hips thrusted forward. That's how you do it now. Keeping those hips thrusted forward, those shoulders back, will help you get that position that you need. Nice job right there by Rachael Nicoletto. Okay, Rach, I see you, Rach. I see you. Rebea Sonnenberg right behind her. Come on now, Rebea. Come on now, Rebea. Come on now, Rebea. Keep it going now. Rebea Sonnenberg getting pushed right there by her fellow teammates, friends, and family. They want to get her to the finish line. Rebea Sonnenberg, 50 to 54 female. Come on, Rebea. Nice job here by Rebea Sonnenberg. Nice work here by Rebea Sonnenberg crossing that line. Let's see what time we got for Rebea Sonnenberg. 5 minutes, .82. 5 minutes, .82. 5 minutes, .82. Please, ladies and gentlemen, do not run onto the course. No teammates, no friends, no family is allowed onto the course. Please do not run onto the course.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Looks like we're gonna have a solo race on the blue side in that blue lane. We've got an under 40 female, unaffiliated to any fire department, Miss Vanessa Napoleone. Vanessa Napoleone starts making her way up that tower, getting paced there by a fellow firefighter. Nice work here at the top of that tower by Vanessa Napoleone. Not a cloud in the sky here in Nashville. Nice, brisk autumn morning, if you will. Feeling good. Sweater weather, or hoodies, whatever you'd like. I do see some blankets out here, not mad at that. Nice job, Vanessa Napoleone making her way with that snap tight hose roll. Couple more big pulls right there at the top of that tower. Nice job there. Getting pace there. Our officials up there, Mike and Jackie, taking care of them. Nice work here by Vanessa, making her way to that Kaiser Force machine. Nice shots right there on the Kaiser Force machine by Vanessa. Good hits, trying to hit it in that sweet spot. Using that good technique right there. It's more in that lower back, that lower body, using your hamstrings, that posterior chain to get that Kaiser moving. A lot of people think that you're swinging that hammer. More so pulling that hammer, extending it out from your body, pulling it back towards your legs, striking that Kaiser Force machine. Nice work right there for Vanessa Napoleone. Makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin in just a moment. She's got that custom TFT nozzle in hand for that snap tight hose drag. Nice job here by Vanessa. Good lean forward. Nice lean, there you go, back parallel to the ground. That's what we're looking for, Vanessa. That is what we're looking for. Hits that custom serve pro target, makes her way to Randy. 6 foot 175, rescue Randy. Former power lifter is rescue Randy. Now CrossFitter, he's lost some weight. Come on now, Vanessa. Come on now, Vanessa, there you go. Get him up. Vanessa Napoleone gets rescue Randy set. Gives him a little shove to help him out. Like, I'm getting you out of this house, sir. I'm getting you out of this house. Move your arms out of the way. Nice job there. Vanessa Napoleone has rescued Randy. She's got the arm right over his shoulder, the other arm underneath. Good technique there. Has got her hands clasped. Good technique there by Vanessa Napoleone. As long as you get that victim out of the home, as long as you're carrying him out, see how she's got rescue Randy braced right there on her elbow and her forearm. Keep those eyes open now, Vanessa. Eyes up, eyes up, eyes up, eyes up. There you go. Keep those eyes open for me. Keep those eyes open for me there, Vanessa. There you go. Look at the focus on her face. Look at the focus on her face. Nice job right there by Vanessa Napoleone getting to that finish line. I mean, that's some grit right there. You almost have to go to a dark place in your mind to get this job done. Great job right there by Vanessa. She is happy it's over. 5:04:30 for Vanessa. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games. Gem Reapers. Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Morgan Taylor. In the red lane, we have Cheri Ardoin. Morgan Taylor, an under 40 female coming out of St. Lucie County, Florida. St. Lucie County hit hard by those two recent hurricanes. Thank you, Morgan, for all the work you've done over this past month. I know it's been a lot. In the red lane, we have Cheri Ardoin. Cheri Ardoin from Westlake Chemical in Louisiana, also hit by those hurricanes. Cheri in the 50 to 54 female category, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge for over 2 decades, is Cheri Ardoin. Multiple world championships, multiple national championships, multiple broken records by Cheri Ardoin. Nice work here by Cheri and Morgan Taylor. Both ladies working on that snap tight hose roll, 42-pound hose roll. Attached to that 7-pound rope, 49 pounds. Hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Nice job right there by Cheri. Nice work by Morgan. Starting to make their way down. Nice effort there by Morgan Taylor, making her way down that tower, as well as Cheri Ardoin. Cheri Ardoin getting off that tower first. Makes her way to that Kaiser. Morgan Taylor right behind her. Both ladies on the Kaiser Force machine. Nice work there by Morgan. Nice work by Cheri. Cheri putting the slaps on that Kaiser. Goodness me, Cheri. I did not do it. I do not want to be in trouble with Cheri Ardoin. Good form on that Kaiser by both ladies. Cheri Ardoin with an outstanding Kaiser right there, hitting it right there in the sweet spot. Morgan Taylor right behind. Morgan Taylor getting on that delineator course. Nice, big, deep breaths here. Let's go now, Morgan. Let's go now, Morgan. Pick it up now, pick it up now. As I stated before, St. Lucie County hit hard by those 2 recent hurricanes. They've been working hard these past 3 to 4 weeks. We appreciate all their work. We appreciate everything that they've done, everything that they've gone through. Come on now, Morgan. Let's go now, Morgan. Cheri Ardoin makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Morgan Taylor right behind. Morgan Taylor getting pushed by her teammates. Let's see what you got now, Morgan. Let's see what you got now, Cheri. Good technique there by Cheri Ardoin. Know if anybody saw what she did right there. That lean brought her body closer to Randy, and that's the important part, to get as close to Randy as possible. Nice job right there by Morgan Taylor, picking it up and going. Keep it going now, Morgan Taylor. Keep it going now. Nice job right here by Morgan Taylor. Having a good race, picking it up. Morgan Taylor focused on that tower. Eyes nice and tall. Hips forward, shoulders back. Okay, Morgan. Cheri Ardoin just a little bit behind. 25 feet, Cheri, about 30 feet, Cheri. You got this now, Cheri Ardoin. Great job right there by Morgan Taylor. Morgan Taylor having a good race right there. 4:14:57. Cheri Ardoin just about 25 feet away, 30 feet away to that finish line. Getting pushed here by friends and teammates. Nice work right there by Morgan Taylor. Cheri Ardoin showing some good strength right there. Getting to that finish line. Nice job right there by Cheri. 4:51.02. 4:51.02 for Cheri Ardoin. Well done to both ladies.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Alanna Jones. In the red lane, we have Aoife Sheehan. Alanna Jones from Palm Beach County, Florida. Under 40 female. In that blue lane is Alanna Jones. Aoife Sheehan from Queenstown Volunteer Fire Brigade, also an under 40 female. Let's see what you both have on the tower. Got a chance to see Aoife Sheehan race yesterday. She's back at it again today. Alanna Jones, first time on the course this week. Good to see Alanna. Good to see Aoife on the course. Let's see what both ladies have getting to the top of that tower. 42 pounds on that high-rise pack on their outside shoulder. They can skip as many steps as they'd like going up, hitting every step on the way down. As you see Alanna Jones and Aoife Sheehan getting to the top of that tower at the same time. It's all about managing that fatigue, firefighters. It's all about managing that fatigue. How well can you manage your fatigue? Nice job right there by Aoife Sheehan and Alanna Jones. Good technique, good turnover right there by Aoife Sheehan. Nice pulls by Alanna. Good pulls right there by Aoife Sheehan. Nice and clean. Do both ladies have their pulls? Well done. Good form by Aoife, good form by Alanna. Nice big pulls by Aoife Sheehan. Well done, Alanna Jones. Getting that hose roll over the top. Both ladies start making their way down. Nice work here by Aoife Sheehan. Let's see how well she can manage that fatigue. It's all about getting to the back half of this course. It's all about getting to the back half of this course. Let's see what we've got for Aoife Sheehan. Alanna Jones almost off that tower. Aoife Sheehan on that Kaiser Force machine. This is not the same Aoife Sheehan I saw yesterday. This is not the same Aoife Sheehan I saw yesterday. Nice job right here by Alanna Jones. Alanna Jones on that Kaiser Force machine, walking that Kaiser down. I like that. Nice job right there by Alanna Jones. Aoife Sheehan gets to that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Alanna Jones on that delineator course. I peeped the orange laces. Is that a little jack-o'-lantern thing going on? Like a little Halloween thing you got, Alanna? I like it. Nice job by Alanna Jones and Aoife Sheehan. Aoife Sheehan getting through those saloon doors, hitting her target. Nice work here by Jones. Good extension here by Alanna Jones. Aoife Sheehan on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Alanna Jones right behind her. Alanna Jones catching up here. Alanna has a good Randy. Alanna Jones coming from that Palm Beach team. They've got good Randys out there. Come on now, Aoife. Come on now, Aoife Sheehan. Don't get left in the dust now, Aoife Sheehan. Don't get left now. Alanna Jones looking good here. Already on that hose drag, already on that rescue Randy is Alanna Jones. Finished up her hose drag. Come on now, Aoife. Come on now, Aoife. Come on now, Fee. Let's go now. Nice work there by Alanna Jones, more than halfway. Let's go now, Aoife Sheehan. You got to pick it up. You got to get started now, Aoife. Alanna Jones getting her way, making her way to that finish line. Nice job right here by Alanna Jones. Aoife Sheehan getting started with Randy. Start making your way back, Fee. There you go. Aoife Sheehan looking solid here. Nice lean back. Alanna Jones crossing that line, 3:55.44. 3:55.44 for Alanna Jones. Aoife Sheehan, good lean back. Keep those eyes on the tower, Fee. Keep those eyes on the tower. Nice effort here by Aoife Sheehan. Aoife Sheehan must have had a good night's sleep or something. This is not the same Aoife Sheehan I saw yesterday. Nice effort there by Aoife Sheehan crossing that line. Well done by the young lady. 4:47.91. 4:47.91. That was not the same Aoife from yesterday. She had a good meal. She had a good night's rest and came on out here and said, let's do it again.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, a 55 to 59 male coming out of the city of McKeesport, PA. McKeesport Fire Department, we have Chris Cerci. In the red lane, under 40 female, coming out of Miami-Dade Fire and Rescue, Shaina Szymoniak. Shaina Szymoniak and Chris Cerci getting started on the tower. Nice work here by Chris Cerci making his way down that tower. Shaina Szymoniak just finishing up with that snap-tight high-rise pack and that hose roll. That hose roll, 42 pounds, attached to that 7-pound rope, 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Nice job right there by Shaina Szymoniak. Chris Cerci gets off that Kaiser. Good Kaiser there by Chris. Good Kaiser by Chris Cerci. Taking a nice light jog right here in that blue delineator course. And that's some good active recovery right there in that blue lane, even though he's still jogging a nice slow pace, keeping himself and his heart rate up. Shaina Szymoniak finishing up at the top of that tower. He's got that snap tight hose roll in hand. Come on now, Shaina. There you go. Big pull by Shaina Szymoniak. Gets that hose roll over the top. Starts making her way down. Cerci. Big pulls right here by Cerci. Shaina Szymoniak just finishing up on that tower. Cerci getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad. Nice effort here by Cerci. Good form by Cerci, a Lions Den member. Well done there by Cerci. Shaina Szymoniak on that Kaiser. Some big chops on that Kaiser. Got to shorten up those strokes on that Kaiser to be as efficient, to be a little bit more efficient, just to get it back there quicker, use a little bit less energy. Nice job right there by Shaina. Picks up that trusty Cook baton, starts making her way up that delineator course. Well done here by Shaina. Starts getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin just after this fully charged snap tight hose drag. Nice effort here by Shaina Szymoniak. It's got her back nice and low, parallel to the ground. Well done. Nice effort here by Shaina. Makes her way to rescue Randy. Good pull right here, straight from the ground by Shaina. Let's get those shoulders back, thrust those hips forward, eyes on the tower. That's the technique you want to use, the form you need. Shaina Szymoniak has got Rescue Randy in hand. Full extension on those arms though. Nice job, Shaina. Tough pulls on those arms right there to have that full extension. See if she can get that. About 45 feet, almost 50 feet left. Nice, good grip. Big pulls right there. Shaina Szymoniak showing some real strength right here. That full extension grip is not easy. Making it look though. Nice job right there. I know that grip is difficult. Great job right there by Shaina Szymoniak. 4:53.61.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 female, coming from Pee Wee Valley Fire in Pee Wee Valley, Kentucky, we have Amanda Moore. In the red lane, under 40 female, coming out of Loyalist Township, Ontario Emergency Services, Micaela Ferreira. Amanda Moore and Micaela Ferreira looking good going up that tower. 42-pound high-rise pack on shoulder. Nice effort there by Micaela Ferreira getting to the top of that tower first. Amanda Moore also looking good here. Nice effort there by Micaela, nice effort there by Amanda Moore. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you are checking out day 2 of our qualifying rounds here at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Nice work there by Micaela. Amanda Moore looking good. Amanda Moore already making her way down. Amanda Moore getting off that tower, makes her way to the Kaiser. Big shots right there by Amanda Moore. Amanda Moore hitting that Kaiser right there in that sweet spot. That's what we need. Micaela getting onto that Kaiser. Let's see what kind of form you got, Micaela. Good form right there by Micaela Ferreira. Nice job here. Amanda gets to that fully charged snap tight hose drag first. Micaela right behind. Nice effort here by Amanda Moore. Getting ready to break the plane on those saloon doors. Hits that target. Nice job by Amanda Moore. Micaela gets to that fully charged snap tight hose as well. Nice work here for Amanda and Micaela. Amanda getting to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Good lean right there by Micaela getting through those saloon doors. Discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Nice work here by Amanda Moore. She's tucked in to rescue Randy. Nice pull, nice form. Now you'll hear me say hips thrusted forward, shoulders back. But unless you got a grip where your shoulders are bringing you tight around Randy, as you see right there by Amanda Moore, whatever it takes to get the job done. Good grip right there by Amanda Moore on Rescue Randy. Well done, Amanda. We've got Micaela from Loyalist Township on Rescue Randy. Let's go now, Micaela. Good drop right there. Drop those hips. Good deadlift right there by Micaela. All right now, Micaela, you got it started. You know what to do. Hips forward, shoulders back, head high. Hips forward, shoulders back, head high. That's the form you want. Good job there, Micaela. Good job there. She's got her eyes on the tower. That's the form you want, ladies and gentlemen. See what she's got right there. Good grip underneath the chest. Eyes on the tower. Head up. Shoulders back. She's got her hips thrusted forward. That's what's going to support Randy and allow you to have that leverage. Nice job, Micaela. Well done. Getting some support there by Amanda Moore. That's the best part, the support. Great job right there by Micaela crossing that line. 5:37.01, getting some support there by Amanda Moore. 4:26.75. Nicely done, ladies.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Samantha McGary from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, under 40 female. In the red lane, the 2024 under 40 female Rookie of the Year, Paris Island Fire's Stephanie Degner in that red lane. Stephanie Degner winning the Rookie of the Year award. The Female Rookie of the Year award, congratulations. Samantha McGary and Stephanie Degner making their way up to the top of that tower. Stephanie gets to the top of that tower first. Starts working on that 42-pound hose roll, snap tight hose roll. Nice work there by Samantha McGary. Stephanie Degner already making her way down that tower. Good pulls by Samantha. Nice job, gets that over the top of that tower. Nice work there by Samantha McGary. Stephanie Degner gets onto that Kaiser. Good Kaiser right there by Steph Degner. Nice shots, good aim for Stephanie Degner on that Kaiser. Well done, Steph. Showing you why she made that Rookie of the Year now. Nice job here by Stephanie Degner. Samantha McGary from Palm Beach Fire and Rescue, Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, onto that Kaiser Force machine. Steph Degner looking good here. Stephanie Degner getting closer to Randy here. Once you hit that Randy, Stephanie, don't you stop. Don't you stop, Steph. Don't you stop, Stephanie. Samantha McGary looking good here. Samantha McGary on that delineator course. Nice job right here by Samantha McGary. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Looking good here. Samantha McGary picking up her pace just a little bit. I see you, Sam. I see you. Manage that fatigue now, McGary. Manage that fatigue now. Big, deep breaths. Let's go now, Stephanie Degner. Let's go now, Stephanie Degner. Come on, Steph. Nice effort here by Stephanie Degner. Stephanie getting faster and faster with each race, getting better and better. Samantha McGary just a few steps behind. Stephanie Degner looking good here, getting pushed by her friends and family, excuse me. Nice job right here by Stephanie Degner. Nice effort there by the Rookie of the Year. Nice job by Stephanie Degner. Well done by Samantha McGary. Right behind. Good PR right there for Stephanie Degner. Nicely done. Samantha McGary just a few steps behind Stephanie. Just about halfway on the course here. Good effort there by Samantha McGary. Getting to that finish line, getting some support there from Stephanie Degner. Samantha McGary crossing with a 4:43.65.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from United States Air Force Academy Fire and Emergency, we've got Scott Brock, a 55 to 59 male. In the red lane, this man has been racing with the Firefighter Challenge for several decades. He has ridden his Harley motorcycle to every single event. I'm surprised I didn't hear him come up. In our 65 to 69 male category, from Lansing Fire, Bill Christiansen. Scott Brock and Bill Christiansen getting to the top of that tower. Bill Christiansen with multiple world championships, multiple national championships. He is. Bill Christiansen looking good here on the top of that tower. Bill Christiansen, a Lions Den member. Nice effort here by Bill Christiansen. "69 years young is Bill Christiansen in that red lane. If that doesn't tell you that age is just a number, I don't know what does. It's really just a number.
Come on, Bill. Go, Bill.
It's just how we go through time. Yeah, I didn't mean to get that deep. I'm sorry. My bad, Jeff. I didn't mean to get that deep. Nice work by Bill Christiansen. You know what, Bill? I think that little bit of time off must have done something for you, sir, because you are moving through this course. I see what you're doing there, Bill. Bill Christiansen had taken just a little time off, just briefly. But he is back with a vengeance right now. Let's go, Bill. Let's go, Bill. I see what you're doing. Let's go now. Bill Christiansen looking really good here, as well as Scott Brock. Scott Brock in our 55 to 59 category. Bill Christiansen in our 65 to 69 category. Scott Brock getting started first. Bill Christiansen right behind him. Nice work here, Bill. "55 years young, Scott Brock. 69 years young, Bill Christiansen. Although if I need to see ID on anybody, it would definitely be Bill. Nice work here, Bill Christiansen. Give me a little lean back there, Bill. Keep it going there, Bill. Give me a little lean back. There you go. There you go. There you go. That'll get you to that finish line. See, it's that little hip thrust forward. It's those shoulders coming back. That's going to give you that leverage to the finish line. Keep it going now, Bill. Keep it going. Scott Brock crossing that line first, 3:45.64, but Bill Christiansen, one more big step, Bill, one more, two more, there you go. Nice work there by Bill Christiansen, putting up a solid time right there, 4:04.51. Nicely done for Bill Christiansen. Did I mention that he's 69? Just throwing that out there. Great, great job, Bill Christiansen. Great job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 female, coming out of Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, Haley Carmean. In the red lane, a 45 to 49 male, coming out of Napier Fire Brigade, Brad Edwards. Haley Carmean in the blue, Brad Edwards in the red. Haley Carmean and Brad Edwards making their way up that WHP Gem Reapers training tower. Big pulls on that outside shoulder. Is that 42-pound high-rise pack. Big pulls from the inside. Remember, these firefighters can skip as many stairs going up They've got to hit every step on the way down. Brad Edwards working on that snap tight hose roll, as well as Haley Carmean. Getting that rope bunched up just a little bit is Brad Edwards. Got to be careful. It's not easy to focus on that rope as you've got just a bunch of strands in front of you. Good job right there by Brad Edwards, being able to get that rope behind him. Haley Carmean. Big pulls right there by Haley Carmean, getting that rope behind her. Like that technique she's got with that offhand, throwing that rope across her body. See how she does that right there? Well done, big pulls. One more big one. Nice effort right there by Haley Carmean. Haley Carmean making her way down that tower. Brad Edwards getting to the bottom of that tower now, already working on that Kaiser force machine. Good Kaiser by Brad Edwards. Haley Carmean onto that Kaiser. Finishing up on that Kaiser is Haley Carmean. Brad Edwards already on that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Haley Carmean on that delineator course, making her way to her hose drag. Brad Edwards looking good here. Good position with Rescue Randy in hand. Nice effort here for Brad Edwards. Haley Carmean in the blue lane. Good lean forward. Gets ready to hit her target. Well done by Haley Carmean. Brad Edwards almost to that finish line there. Nice work there by Brad Edwards getting to that finish line. Let's get his time for him. 3:22.49, 3:22.49 for Brad Edwards. Haley Carmean just getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job right there by Haley. Good lean back right there by Haley. Tell you, there's one thing that you can count on, like your name, like the hours on the clock. It's that Palm Beach County form on that Rescue Randy. They all train with that good form right there, that good hip thrust forward, shoulders back, head high, good position across the sternum for Rescue Randy. Well done right there by Haley Carmean. Crossing that line, hitting that res-like hatch pad. Nice job by Haley. 4:17.70 for Haley Carmean.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Line Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we have Jeff Dean from Perth, Ontario Fire Services. A 45 to 49 male. In the red lane, a 40 to 44 male from Medicine Hat Fire Department, Michael Arnold. I'm gonna need to know the history on Medicine Hat, how it got that name. We need to talk. Michael Arnold on the top of that tower, as well as Jeff Dean. Michael Arnold working on that 42-pound snap tight hose roll. Jeff Dean finishing it up, already making his way down. Nice job right here by Jeff Dean, already on that Kaiser. Good Kaiser there by Jeff Dean. Sets down that trusty Cook hammer, starts making his way up the course here. Jeff Dean trying to get that elusive den, I can see. Jeff Dean pushing hard, trying to get that elusive. He's got to push now. Nice job right here by Jeff Dean. Michael Arnold also moving well here. Let's double check that. Nice effort here by Jeff Dean crossing that line. Let's see what time we got for him. 2 minutes, 0.04 seconds. 2 minutes, 0.04 seconds for Jeff Dean. That was 0.04 seconds. 0.04 away from Lion's Den. 0.04 away from Lion's Den. Great job right there by Jeff Dean. We were close. We were getting ready. We had it in hand. That's all right, Jeff. Keep it going. Keep it going. You will get it soon enough, sir. Great job by Jeff Dean. Michael Arnold also crossing that line. 2:32.27.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, under 40 female, coming out of Cromwell Volunteer Fire Brigade, Fliss Matheson. And in the blue lane, a 45 to 49 female. Coming out of Fry Village Fire, we have Marta Arrobe da Encarnacao. Just getting some equipment situated there on our firefighters at the base of the tower. Making sure those helmets stay where they need to stay. Looks like we should be good to go right here at the base of the tower. Helmets and gear are good to go. Let's see what we got with Flick and Marta. Fliss Matheson making her way up that tower. Marta Arrobe right behind her. Nice job right there by Fliss Matheson. Looking good is Fliss. Marta Arrobe also looking good. Nice work for Fliss there. Berth ladies working on that snap tight hose roll. Well done there by Fliss Matheson. Marta looking good here in that red lane. Correction, in that blue lane. Gets that hose roll over the top of the tower, starts making her way down, is Marta Arrobe. Nice shots right there by Fliss Matheson on that Kaiser. Hitting it right there in the sweet spot. Well done. Fliss Matheson in that red lane, getting through that delineator course. Marta Arrobe de Encarnacao in the blue lane. Just getting ready to finish up on that Kaiser. Good job by Marta. Well done by Marta, well done by Fliss. Marta looking good here in that blue lane, Fliss in the red lane. Fliss getting through those saloon doors, hits her target, starts making her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, well done. Fliss having a good race here, got a chance to see her race yesterday. Come on now, Fliss, you got something good going here. Come on now, Fliss, keep it going. It's not gonna get any better, Fliss. Let's go. Fliss Matheson has got Rescue Randy up. Marta Arrobe also moving well. Shoots just a little early, gets that target done. Nice effort right there by Marta. Nice job right there by Fliss Matheson. Keep those eyes up, keep those shoulders back. Keep those hips thrusted forward there, Fliss. Nice job right there by Fliss Matheson. Well done. Nice job right here by Marta. Marta's on Randy's, got him up. Nice job by Marta Arrobe. Nice work here by Marta. Keep those shoulders back now. She's got a little bit of a lower grip on Randy. She's got that baton almost at the stomach, whereas you see a lot of firefighters might have that closer to the sternum or the armpits. So she's got a lower grip, but it's a very firm grip. Good job there by Marta. 3:40.40 for Fliss Matheson. 3:40.40 for Fliss Matheson. Marta with a 4:19.52. Folks, don't forget, firefighters, don't forget.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. We are going to have a solo race. In the blue lane, we have George Bridges. George Bridges representing our 50 to 54 male. George Bridges, a Lion's Den member. Welcome back to the course. Gets to the top of that tower, starts working on that 42-pound snap-tight hose roll. Good form right there by George. George Bridges representing our 50 to 54 male, coming out of Waukegan Fire in Waukegan, Illinois. Good team, good pedigree coming out of Waukegan Fire. Nice job right there by George Bridges. Gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Good Kaiser right there by George Bridges. Almost loses that hammer. Sets it down really quickly. Good grip right there by George Bridges. I don't know if anybody caught that, but on that back swing, almost lost that hammer. Good hand strength, good grip strength right there by George Bridges. Let's go now, George. Let's go now, G. Let's see what you got now. George Bridges picking it up and moving. Good pick up and go. George, you've been training? You've been training at home, George, haven't you, sir? I see what you've been doing. George Bridges looking good here. Welcome back to the course, sir. Nice effort here by George Bridges. Good form right there. Yeah, that's that Waukegan technique. That is that Waukegan technique. You see anyone from Waukegan Fire, they are running just like that. Nice job right there. Good pulls by George. Keep it going now, George. Keep it going now. I see George. George was trying to break those 2 minutes. He was trying to break those 2 minutes. I see you, George. Good job anyway. Nice race. Welcome back to the course. 2:05.15 for George Bridges. Well done, sir.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Westfield Fire, we have Zack Keller. In the red lane, from Oklahoma State University, Matthew Hickerson. Matthew. Both men in our under 40 male category. Matthew Hickerson from Oklahoma State University in that red lane. Zack Keller from Westfield Fire in the blue lane. Both men in our under 40 category. Good release right there by Matt Hickerson. That was a good hoist right there. Good hoist by Matt Hickerson. I tell you, I am so impressed with the team from Oklahoma State University. Had a chance to follow these young men and women over the past few years, and just watching their growth over these years is just, it's pretty inspirational. Good job, you guys. Keep growing, keep getting better. Let's go, Matt. Pick it up now, Matt. Second time on the course? No way. No way this is his second time on the course. I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that. Stay up now, Matt. Stay up now. Good job here, Zack Keller. Zack Keller coming down that tower. That's impossible. This is his kid's second time on the course. Go get that den, Matt. Go get the den, Matt. Go get it. If you're gonna be here, be here. Go get the den, Matt. Go get the den, Matt. If you're gonna be here, little brother. Let's go. Close. Close. Oh, he's going to be in the Lions Den. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be in the Lions Den before we know it. Second time on the course. Impossible. That shows you how well they train over there in Oklahoma State University. Nice job. Zack Keller on that delineator course right now. Moving well here. 147.73 for Matt Hickerson. He'll be getting his jacket real soon. I see that coming in his future. Zack Keller from Westfield Fire. You know what Oklahoma State University needs to do? Put Matt and that kid who got the Lions Den on a tandem. Ugh, that'll be unfair. Put you two on a tandem. Zack Keller on that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Let's go now, Zack. Nice pull by Zack. Good show of strength right there by Zack Keller. You know, one thing I find cool about the Firefighter Challenge as well is the gear. Their bunker gear. Like, you see it dust and tattered like it just got out of a structure fire. That's the cool part. That's a working firefighter right there who also has fun in this sport. Let's go now, Zack. Zack Keller crossing that line, hitting that res light catch pad. Look at Barrett Howard pulling that Randy. Nice job right there by Zack Keller. Thank you to all of our volunteers. Thank you to Oklahoma State University helping out again, volunteering. 322.99 for Zack Keller. 147.73 for Matt Hickerson. Well done, you guys.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, a 65 to 69 male from Sacramento Metropolitan Fire District, Mark Van Brunt. Welcome back, Mark Van Brunt. Good to have you back, sir. In the red lane, an under 40 female from Calcasieu Emergency Response Training in Louisiana, Raina Arnold. Raina Arnold going up that tower. Nice job here now, Raina. Good push going up that tower. Pick it up now, Raina. Raina Arnold working on that high-rise pack. He's got it on that outside shoulder. This is quietly becoming one of Raina's favorite parts. She may not say it, but she's becoming proficient in the hoist and is starting to enjoy it. She didn't enjoy it before, but I can tell she's having fun with it now. Good job, Raina, good turnover. See that cadence she has there? See how she's got that cadence, that turnover, she's got that rhythm. Good job, Raina. Get it over the top there. Get it over the top there. Nice job. So angry. Nice job. Nice job, Raina. What did that high-rise pack do to you? Well done there, Raina Arnold. Well done. Manage that fatigue there now. Manage that fatigue. Big, deep breaths. Get ready for the Kaiser. Get ready for the hose drag. Let's go now, Raina. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Raina looking good here. Solo race here. Let's go now, Raina. Good shots on that Kaiser. Good shots on that Kaiser. It's like a dinner bell. Ding, ding. Well done here by Raina Arnold. Manage those fatigue. Manage that fatigue now. Manage that fatigue now, Raina. Manage that fatigue. Nice long strides. Get some air in those lungs. Give me 2 deep breaths here before that hose drag. Give me 2 big ones there, Raina. There you go. Get on that hose drag. There you go. Air in those lungs. I see that. So that little shoulder shrug right there, that means she means business. Let's go, Raina. Nice technique. And she's jogging? Who is this person? Come on now, Raina. I don't know. Something happened to this young lady and she has turned it on. These past few events, this young lady has picked it up and turned it on here at Worlds. I like it. I like it. Let's go, Raina. Let's go, Raina. Pick it up. Nice job here by Raina Arnold. There you go. Nice effort there by Raina Arnold. Good technique. Raina, did you have your Wheaties this morning? Huh? Did everybody see that? Did everybody see the head nod? Did everyone see the head nod? Yes, Raina. Yes, Raina. Great race by Raina Arnold. Coming back strong, good time. Proud of that young lady right there. 3:24.59. Proud of you, Raina. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, coming out of the city of Tallahassee Fire, under 40 male, Lance Butler. In the blue lane, this young lady has been racing this entire season. At one point this season, she did 3 competitions in 3 weeks in 3 different countries. She's coming out of Halton Hills, Ontario Fire, Sergeant Sue Capper. Lance Butler, Sue Capper make their way to the top of that tower. Start working on that snap tight hose roll. Nice effort here by Sergeant Sue Capper. Good job here by Sue. Lance Butler starting to make his way down. Sue Capper making his way down. Might have to make a quick adjustment here. Looks like there was a slight issue with the air pack for Lance Butler. Sue Capper from Halton Hills on that Kaiser Force machine. Nice work there, Sue. Drops that trusty cook hammer. Sue has been training just for this moment to get here to Worlds. Nice effort here, Sue. Nice effort here. Good turnover. Good turnover there by Sue Capper. Pick up and go now, Sue. Pick up and go now. Pick it up and go now. Nice job right here by Sue Capper. She is a Lions Den member. Nice effort here, Sue. Keep pulling, keep pulling. Here's where it gets a little heavy, about 240 pounds on that outside shoulder. Nice effort, Sue. Hits that Serve Pro target. Makes her way to rescue Randy. Got a little pep in her step. Let's go now, Sue. Come on now, Sue Capper. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Nice effort here by Sue Capper. Sue Capper's got Rescue Randy up. Moving very well is Sue. Here's that form I was talking to you about before. Remember I was saying before, you gotta have your shoulders back, gotta have those hips thrusted forward. See how she's got almost the opposite right now. She does have her hips thrusted forward. She's got those shoulders just a little rounded, but that's because of that grip. She's got a tight grip right around Randy's sternum. So it's all right, you can do it. You can do both. You can have those shoulders back or you can have those shoulders forward, but it all depends on that grip. Good job right there by Sue Capper. Good form, Sue. Sue Capper taking a look, getting close to that finish line. Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue. Get him across now. Get him across. There you go. Get him across. Get him across there. Nice job there by Sue Capper. She said, one way or another, you're coming with me. Stephanie Degner, thank you very much.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. A 50 to 54 female coming out of Winnipeg Fire. We have Lindsay Ingram. In the red lane, a 40 to 44 female coming out of Fire and Emergency New Zealand, Sella Corbett. Good to see Sella here on the court. Sella Corbett, this is her first individual on the court. She actually ran, I believe, a tandem yesterday. This is her first individual on the course. She is excited to be here. I had a chance to talk to her really briefly. Good job here, Sella. Nice work here, Lindsay. Sella Corbett skipping stairs. That's how you get it done there. Manage that fatigue now, Sella, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let's see what kind of work she's got here. Let's go, Sella. Lindsay Ingram just behind Sella Corbett. Sella Corbett with some good pulls here, good technique, good turnover. Wait a minute, Sella. Come on, pick it up now. I see something. I see something in this one. I see something in this one. Pick it up now, Sella. Lindsay Ingram looking good here. Come on, Sella, pick it up now. I think you can push. I think you can push and get it. I think you can push and get it. Let's see what you got now, Sella. Come on now. Lindsay Ingram finishing up at the top of that tower. Sella Corbett at the bottom of the tower in 1:15. Let's go, Sella. Let's go, Sella. Nice job there. Nice work here, Sella. Looking good here, Sella Corbett in that red lane. Lindsay Ingram also looking good here. Nice job there by Lindsay. Sella Corbett looking good here in that red lane. Good pulls here by Sella. I like it. I like it. Well done here, Sella Corbett gets through those saloon doors, hits her target. Lindsay Ingram on that NASCO Healthcare, getting ready to get to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Nice work here. Nice work here, Lindsay. Come on now, Sella. Nice work here, Sella Corbett. Nice effort here. Nice work there by Sella Corbett, getting ready to get to that finish line. Come on, Sella. Come on, Sella. Here we go. Good pulls here by Sella Corbett, getting to that finish line. Nicely done by Sella. Well done here by Sella Corbett, crossing that line. Let's get that final time for Sella. Lindsay Ingram crossing that line. Lindsey Ingram getting ready to cross that line. Got to get that final time for Sella Corbett in just a second here. Lindsey Ingram, 326.92. And Sella Corbett with that 256.18 officially makes her a Lions Den member. Congratulations to Sella Corbett. Nice job, Sella. Nice job. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Nimishillen Township Fire Department, under 40 female, Drea Brown in that blue lane. In the red lane, from Miami, Florida, Pedro Malave. Pedro Malave working on that Kaiser Force machine. Drea Brown just a step or two behind Pedro. Pedro found the hammer mat. Aha. No more hammer placement penalty for Pedro. Nice. Yesterday, Pedro was like, you know what? I'm putting the hammer where I want to. Nice job here by Drea. Nice job by Pedro.
Later. Splitting it up,
Yeah.
the day up.
I had yesterday morning and I got 5 yards fucking the whole
Oh yeah. Gotta enjoy it.
Yep.
See the good races.
Oh yeah.
Did you see Matthew's race?
When?
He just went and got the 147. Second race he's ever
Nice job there by Pedro Malave.
Yeah.
Drea Brown also on Randy, looking good here.
What department are you on?
So we're at college. And we just have we made it a club sport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice.
Working hard here is Drea Brown.
Yeah.
That's our department.
Drea Brown looking good here. Pedro Malave getting ready to hit that Resolite cash pad. Is Pedro Malave. Drea Brown getting close here. Drea Brown may have it. She's looking good for it. Nice job right there by Drea Brown from Nimishillen Township. Crosses that line. See what we have for right here. Got a few things on the board here. Let me double check that time for Drea Brown.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
All right, just had to double check that time. With that 2:49.25 for Drea Brown, that is a Division III world record, and she gets her Lion's Den. Nice job to Drea Brown. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, we're going to have a solo race in that red lane. We're going to have Rob Graham in the red lane. Rob Graham in that red lane. Rob Graham coming out of Manatuque Volunteer Fire Brigade. Rob Graham representing our 60 to 64 male, coming out of Team New Zealand. Nice job here by Rob Graham. Rob Graham coming out of Team New Zealand. Big team, big contingent from New Zealand this year. Nice job here by Rob Graham. Nice shots here by Rob Graham. Well done by Rob. Rob Graham represents our 60 to 64 category. Nice effort here by Rob Graham. Moving well here is Rob Graham. Nice job here by Rob Graham. He's on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Got a chance to see Rob race yesterday. Good form by Rob. Don't lose that form now, Rob. Don't lose that form. Shoulders back now. Shoulders back. There you go. There you go, Rob. Keep the form. Keep the form. Rob Graham, 60 to 64. I don't believe you. But that's what the paper says, so I'll believe it. That young man moving very well 2 days in a row. Great job to Rob Graham. See what you got crossing that line. And I bet you as soon as you take that SCBA off, he'll have a smile on his face. 302.52, 302.52 for Rob Graham. Yep, there's a smile. Nice job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. 45 to 49 male. Coming out of Rangiora Volunteer Fire Brigade, Alan McClure. In the red lane, a 65 to 69 male. Coming out of Fire and Rescue of Lithuania, Romualdas Kozlauskis. Yep. Romualdas Kozlauskis and Alan McClure start making their way up that tower. Nice job there by Alan McClure. Almost finishing up at the top of that tower. Good hits by Romualdas. Nice pulls, nice hits. This young man in our 65 to 69 category, 66 years young, is Romualdas Kozlauskis. Nice job right here by Kozlauskis. Alan McClure just finishing up on that Kaiser. Kozlauskis looking good here. I mean, just putting up a solid time here. How old is this guy? 66. 66 years young. Romualdas Kozlauskis looking good here in that red lane. Come on now, Roma, here we go now. Come on now, Romualdas, let's go now. Putting up a solid time here. Let's go now, push it here. Romualdas Kozlauskis putting up a solid time. Let's see what he got across that line here. Alan McClure right behind him. 2:30.46, 2:30.46. Congratulations to Romualdas Kozlauskis getting his Lion's Den. Congratulations, sir. Well done. Nice job there to Alan McClure getting across that line. 3:14.13, 3:14.13 for Alan McClure. Nice job there for Alan. Congratulations to Romualdus Kozlowskis getting his Lion's Den. All right, I'm gonna need everyone's help on this. We've got over 22 countries here, and I need everybody to share this information in every language. Do not run on to the course.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the break. In the blue lane, we've got Kirk Tanner. Kirk Tanner in that blue lane. In the red lane, we've got Nick Van Florenstein Mulder. Kirk Tanner looking good here in that blue lane. Nick Van Florenstein Mulder looking good here in the red lane. Nice pulls by Nick. Kirk Tanner getting to the top of that tower. Nice job right there by Kirk Tanner. Kirk Tanner representing our 60 to 64 male, coming out of Contra Costa, California Fire and Protection District. Nick Van Florenstein Mulder, an under 40 male, coming out of Cromwell Volunteer Fire Brigade. Nice job here by Nick Van Florenstein Mulder. Nice pulls there, nice push on that red side. Kirk Tanner from Contra Costa, California Fire and Protection District gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Nice job right there by Kirk. Nice job right there by Kirk Tanner. Nick Van Florenstein Mulder picks up that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job right there to Nick. Kirk Tanner moving very well. Good pulls there, Nick. Good posture. That's the posture you want now. See how far back he's got his shoulders. See how far past vertical Nick has his spine. Well done, Nick Van Florenstein Mulder. There you go. Good grip around the chest. Not bad, young man, not bad. Nick Mulder crosses that line. 239.67, 239.67 for Nick Van Florenstein Mulder. Right behind him is Kirk Tanner. Kirk Tanner on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Looking good here is Kirk Tanner. Kirk is tall. That is not a short man right there. Mike is not short. The official, that's not short a man. You got some height to you. Nice and easy now, Kirk. Nice and easy now, Kirk. Drop those hips. There you go. Good pulls there by Kirk Tanner. Welcome back, Kirk Tanner. Keep pulling out. Keep pulling out. 5 feet there, Kirk. Well done. Nice effort there by Contra Costa's Kirk Tanner. 335.91. 335.91 for Kirk Tanner. Let's double check one quick thing. All right, with that 335.91, Kirk Tanner, sir, welcome to the Lion's Den. Nice job, nice job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, 50 to 59 male, and our 55 to 59 male overall points champion for 2024, Jeff Wright from Irving, Texas, in that blue lane. In the red lane, 50 to 54 male, just got his Lion's Den, has had a great year. Definitely had its ups and had its downs. More ups than downs. Talking about Murray City Fires, the Jeremy Shoemaker.
Go, boys!
Jeremy Shoemaker from Murray City, Utah, in the red lane. Jeff Wright from Irving, Texas, in the blue lane. Nice job right here by Jeff Wright. Good job right here by Jeremy Shoemaker. I tell you, one of the smartest moves these athletes can make sometimes is taking just a little bit of time off, taking some time off to heal any injuries, taking some time off for therapy. Looking at Jeff Wright, looking at Jeremy Shoemaker. These men are moving very well. Nice job there, Jeff. Jeff had a couple of injuries earlier this season, fought through those. Jeremy Shoemaker, tough knee injury earlier this season, fought through that, rehabbed that, got his Lion's Den, walking around the city shirtless. I remember that, Jeremy, showing off after your Lion's Den, but you deserved it. You deserved it. And that's the cool part about these firefighters. That's what's cool about it. They all love to work. They all love to have fun. Let's go, Shu. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff Wright looking good here. Now, both men are in different age categories. Jeremy Shoemaker in the 50 to 54. Jeff Wright in the 55 to 59. Still evenly matched is Shu and Jeff. I like how they're pushing each other. I like how they go back and forth and they push each other. Good friends, good competitors, good race. Nice job, Shu. crossing that line. 2:10 even for Jeremy Shoemaker. 2:10 even for Jeremy Shoemaker. Right behind him is Jeff Wright. 2:17.14. 2:17.14 for Jeff Wright. Jeremy Shoemaker here already got his lines then. Nice job by Jeremy Shoemaker. Nice job right there by Jeff Wright.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Good to see Dave Valero here, part of the family, the Firefighter Challenge family. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. 2 under 40 females in the red and blue lane. In the blue lane, from Las Vegas Fire and Rescue, Lauren Fraley. Lauren Fraley, a national champion in her division this year. In the red lane, from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Dovile Gidekait. Here we go. Dovile Gidekait in the red, Lauren Fraley in the blue. Let's go, Fraley. Let's go, Fraley. Nice job here by Lauren Fraley. Nice job here by Dovile Gidekait from Lithuania. 2 very evenly matched women on the course right now. Good athletes right there in the red and blue lane. This should be a fun race. This should be a fun race to watch. Dovile Gidekait gets to the top of that tower first. Lauren Fraley right there. Let's go, Fraley. Let's go, Fraley. Good turnover right there by Lauren Fraley. Now there may be a slight height difference, but there's not a difference in strength. Lauren Fraley looking strong here. Dovile Gidekait looking strong here. Struggling just a little bit. She gets it over the top. Lauren Fraley, nice job right there. Lauren Fraley gets it over the top. Nice job here. Let's go, Gidekait. Let's go, Dovile. Let's go, Dovile. Let's go, Fraley. I like what I'm seeing here by both ladies here. Dovile Gidekait getting ready to get to that Kaiser. Lauren Fraley chasing her down. Go get her, champ. Go get her, champ. Go get her, champ. Let's go, Fraley. Let's go, Dovile. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. Dovile Gidekait and Lauren Fraley, 2 champions in their own right. Dovile Gidekait just a few steps ahead of Fraley. This is where Fraley can catch her. This is where Fraley can catch her now. Don't let her catch it, Dovile. Let's go, Fraley. Let's go, Fraley. This is where Lauren Fraley can catch her now. Lauren Fraley looking good here. Got some good cardio by both women here. Dovile Gidekait just non-stop right now. Non-stop right now is Dovile Gidekait. Looking good here. Let's go, Fraley. Fraley with the faster turnover. Fraley with the faster turnover there. Come on, Fraley. Come on, Fraley. Come on, Fraley. Lauren Fraley looking good here. Both ladies get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Dovile Gidekait and Lauren Fraley. Both ladies are champions in their own right. Let's go, Fraley. Don't you wait, Lauren. Let's go, Fraley. Let's go, Fraley. Dovile Gidekait just about a quarter of the way. Lauren Fraley might have a faster turnover. Let's go, Dovile. Let's go, Dovile. Dovile Gidekait in that red lane. Lauren Fraley in the blue. Both ladies really pushing each other here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Dovile Gidekite just non-stop. Non-stop from Lithuania. Dovile Gidekite in that red lane. Just putting the screws to this course. Nice job by Dovile, and a nice job as well by Lauren Fraley. Both ladies going sub 3. Great times by Dovile and Lauren. 2:43.54 for Dovile. See what we have for Fraley. 2:52.77 for Lauren Fraley. Well done. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, young man representing our 55 to 59 male category, coming out of Charleston, Illinois, Fire Department, Ben Akins. In the red lane, young man representing our 50 to 54 male category, coming out of Miramar Fire and Rescue in Florida, Mickey Tofexis. How did Mickey and Ben get here? Just all quietly, sneaking in, getting on the course. Good to see you, Mickey. Good to see you, Ben. Both men start working on that snap tight high-rise pack. Nice effort there by Mickey Tofexis. Nice effort there by Ben Akins. Getting it over the top of that tower. Good shot right there. Good position by Ben Akins. Getting that hose roll over the top of the tower. Mickey Tofexis coming down that tower as well. Mickey Tofexis looking good there in that red lane. Ben Akins looking good there in the blue. Both men making their way to that Kaiser. Ben Akins with a strong Kaiser right there. Welcome back to the course, Ben Akins. Hello. Nice job right there by Ben Akins. Good Kaiser right there by Mickey Tofexis. I don't know, Mickey Tofexis. We might have to get you fitted for some new bunker gear, sir. That's getting a little baggy over there, sir. Getting a little baggy there, brother. Nice job right there by Mickey Tofexis. Getting leaner throughout the year. I see you, Mickey. I see what's going on. Ben Akins also looking good here. Ben Akins gets through those saloon doors, hits his target. Nice job there by Mickey Tofexis. Mickey Tofexis making his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. This is where Mickey makes all his money, by the way. All the money is made on Randy. Good job right here by Ben Akins. Getting that rescue Randy up. Good turnover by both men. Keep those eyes up. Keep that focus going. Nice strides right there by Mickey Tofexis and Ben Akins. Mickey Tofexis and Ben Akins putting up some good times here. Nice and competitive Ben Akins and Mickey Tofexis. 2:34.27 for Mickey Tofexis. 2:30.84 for Ben Akins. Good job, gentlemen.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, young lady representing our 40 to 44 female. Coming out of Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Regina Bartkute. In the red lane, young lady representing our under 40 female category, coming from Whitby Pro Fighters Association Local 2036, Misha Marek. Make sure we got everything right there. Regina. At the base of that tower, as well as Misha, both ready to get started. Nice job right there by Misha Marek and Regina Bartkute getting to the top of that tower. Working on that hose roll. Well done by both women. Nice job by Misha. Nice job by Regina. They're starting to make their way down that tower. Nice shots right there by Regina. Good shots by Misha. Misha Marek and Regina Bartkute looking good here. Good technique there by both athletes. Regina gets through those saloon doors, hits her target. Misha right behind her. Trying to make their way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin that rescue Randy. And Regina and Misha getting ready to cross that line. Nice job by Misha Marek. Let's get a time for Misha. 2:35.66 for Misha Marek. Regina Bartkute getting ready to cross that line as well. Let's get a final time for Regina. 2:43.83 for Regina. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Line Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Murray City Fire, under 40 female, we've got Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward, the 2023 Rookie of the Year, Female Rookie of the Year. She's going up against 50 to 54 male from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, Jason Frisbee. Taylor Ward vying for a solid position here for the finals, for the final championship later this week. Jason Frisbee getting hung up on that rope just a little bit. Nice job right there by Taylor Ward. Nice job by Jason Frisbee. Both start making their way down that tower. Jason Frisbee just a few steps behind Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward getting on that tower, getting off that tower, getting onto the Kaiser. Nice Kaiser by Taylor Ward. Nice Kaiser right there by Taylor Ward. Gets onto that delineator course. Nice moves by Taylor Ward, getting ready to get to that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Come on now, Taylor. Come on now, Taylor. Let's see what you got now. Show me something here, Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward looking good here. Jason Frisbee looking good in that red lane. Both getting to that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Jason Frisbee just a few steps ahead of Taylor Ward, but Taylor Ward's got some good form here. Nice effort here by Taylor Ward. See what we have here for Jason Frisbee. Jason Frisbee gets to those saloon doors, gets to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin first. Both athletes moving across that VersaCore Sports flooring system. Jason Frisbee, just a little much right there. Gets to that finish line first. Nice job there by Jason Frisbee. Getting to that finish line first. Nice job by Jason Frisbee crossing the line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. 2:14.51 for Jason Frisbee. 2:14.51 for Jason Frisbee. Right behind him is Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward putting up a solid time here. Let's see what you got, Taylor. Nice job, Taylor Ward crosses that line. See what we have in a final time. 2:35.65. 2:35.65 for Taylor Ward.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Oh, you talking about that? Gotta grab some twist.
All right, go ahead and go on here.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, young lady representing our under 40 female category from Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire, Jenna Crittenden. In the red lane, representing our 40 to 44 male, coming out of Saraland, Alabama Fire and Rescue, Corey Bailey. Jenna Crittenden and Corey Bailey start making their way up that tower. Corey Bailey gets to the top of that tower first, Jenna Crittenden right behind. Both are working on that snap tight 42-pound hose roll. Nice effort here by Corey Bailey and Jenna. Coming off that tower first is Corey Bailey getting to that Kaiser force machine. Good shots on that Kaiser by Corey. Looking good here is Corey Bailey. Had a good year of training. Nice shots right there by Jenna Crittenden. Jenna has also had a good year. Come on now. Let's go now, JC. Let's go now, JC. Let's see what you got now, Jenna. Good pulls right here by Corey Bailey, getting through those saloon doors, hitting his target. Corey Bailey looking good here. Let's go, Corey. Let's go, Corey. Come on now, Bailey. Come on now, Bailey. Nice effort here by Corey Bailey. Jenna Crittenden just a few steps behind. Nice job here by Jenna. Good form by Jenna Crittenden as well. Good lean back, shoulders are back. Nice form there. Corey Bailey looking good here, crossing that line. 217.50. 217.50 for Corey Bailey. Nice job right there by Corey Bailey. Well done. Jenna Crittenden crossing that line as well. 230.36. 230.36 for Jenna Crittenden. Good time. Really good time right there for Jenna Crittenden.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, this young man in the 50 to 54 male category, coming out of Miami-Dade Fire and Rescue, Rick Stevens. In the red lane, we have an under 40 female from Komenda Miejska, Justina Chihoka. Nice job here by Rick Stevens. Nice work here. Good job by Justina. Good job here by Rick Stevens. Both firefighters making their way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice work here by Rick. Good position on that. Let's go now, Justina. Let's go now, Justina. Good job by Justina. Looking good here with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Again, has that similar form right there. She's got that form with the shoulders a little bit rounded, but she's got a great grip right around the chest. Rick Stevens with a 214.69. 214.69 for Rick Stevens. Justina crossing that line right behind Rick Stevens. Let's see what we have for Justina's time. 233.90, 233.90 for Justina Chihoka. With that 233, if I'm not mistaken, Justina just earned her Lion's Den. Congratulations to Justina. Well done, young lady.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Scott getting that Lion's Den. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, a 50 to 54 male from 5 Village Fire for Vipke, Uwe Schlonsack. In the red lane, a 60 to 64 male from Eureka Fire Protection District, a internationally known firefighter. We call him worldwide, Joe Arrico. Nice job right here by Uwe. Nice job right here by Joe Arrico. Both making their way with that snap tight hose roll. Nice effort there by both firefighters. Looking good there is Uwe. Looking good there is Joe Arico. Good shots by Joe Arico on that Kaiser. Joe, I tell you, you want to talk about consistent on that Kaiser, consistent on this course. Glad Joe Arico is here with us. Nice job there, Joe Arico. Come on now, Worldwide. Come on now, Worldwide. Nice job there by Joe Arico. Uwe Schlonsack also moving well. Joe in that lion's den already. Let's get Uwe there. Let's get Uwe there. Come on, Uwe. Come on, Uwe. Come on, Uwe. Let's go. Come on, Uwe. Come on, Uwe. Let's go now. Go get that den now. Joe Arico looking good here. Uwe Schlonsack in that blue lane. Come on, Uwe. Keep those eyes up. Eyes up, Uwe. Eyes up. Eyes up. Nice job, Uwe. Nice job. He's got to push now. Joe Arico with that 2:11.27. Uwe Schlonsack getting ready to cross that line. Nice job right there by Uwe. Crossing that line. Well done by Uwe Schlonsack. Nice, nice job with that 2:29.53. With that 2:29.53, Uwe Schlonsack, you, sir, are in the lion's den.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Just so everyone is aware, this is a race. This is race 31. We'll be taking a break, a 15-minute break after race 33. In the blue lane, under 40 male, coming out of Tyler, Texas, Tate Coomer. In the red lane, young lady in our under 40 female group, coming out of the Port of Houston, Texas, Chantel Lund. Chantel Lund in that blue lane, Tate Coomer in the red. Chantel Lund looking good here at the top of that tower. Tate Coomer in that blue lane, Chantel Lund in that red lane, both making their way down now. Tate Coomer gets onto that Kaiser. Nice job right there by Tate Coomer. Looks like we've got a short Kaiser. Looks like we've got a short Kaiser in that blue lane. Got to double check that. Nice pulls right there by Tate Coomer. Chantel Lund getting to that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Nice job right there by Chantel. Tate Coomer looking good here. Nice effort here by Chantel Lund. We'll have to double check to see that Kaiser. Got to double check to see that Kaiser, how short that Kaiser was in that blue lane. Nice effort there by Tate Coomer. Tate Coomer crossed with that 209.35. Got to double check to see what that penalty was for a short Kaiser. Chantel Lund crossing that line. Nice job right there by Chantel Lund. 227.35, 227.35 for Chantel Lund. We'll have to double check to see what that penalty was for Tate Coomer on that short Kaiser.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Under 40 female from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, we have Maria Lebedinska. In the red lane from Fry Village Fire for Ortenburg, 40 to 44 male, Raris Schuster. Schuster and Lebedinska moving well here. Both starting to make their way down that tower. Nice shots right there by Masha Lebedinska. Raris Schuster looking good here. Schuster in that red lane, Lebedinska in the blue. Nice shots right there by Maria Lebedinska. Go, 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 go. Good to go, good to go. Little missed target right there in that blue lane. Nice job right here by Raris Schuster from Ortenburg Fire. Nice work right there by Rara Schuster. Rara Schuster crossing that line. 2:11:52 for Schuster. 2:11:52 for Schuster. Thank you, brother. Rara Schuster crossing that line. Nice job. 2:23:92 for Maria Lebedinska. Great job by both athletes.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, under our 40 to 44 male category from Martin County Fire, James Ferreira. In the red lane, our 45 to 49 male. Coming out of Pasco County, Florida, Chad Carver. Nice job right here by Chad Carver and James Ferreira. Both men making their way down that delineator course in Chad Carver and James Ferreira. Nice job right here by James Ferreira. Moving well through those saloon doors was Ferreira. Right behind him, Chad Carver. Little slip right there in that blue lane. Slip right there in that blue lane by James Ferreira. Throwing him off just a little bit. James Ferreira slipping right there on Rescue Randy. Tough break right there for James Ferreira, moving very well throughout the course. Takes a lot of grit and effort to get back up, keep that momentum going. James Ferreira, good job right there by James Ferreira crossing that line. 2:16.91 for James Ferreira. See what we got for Chad Carver. Correction, Chad Carver, 2:18.91. 2:18.91 for Chad Carver. James Ferreira with that 2:35.68. Well done, gentlemen. It is 10-10.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Dave Hawks. In the red lane, Rick Portillis. Dave Hawks from Richmond Hill, Ontario Fire and Emergency Services. He represents our 65 to 69 male category. In the red lane, Rick Portillis from Sand Springs, Oklahoma Fire in our 60 to 64 male category. Both firefighters get started right there at the base of that tower. Starting to make their way up. Rick Portillis representing for Team Dr. Pepper. Jeff Wright calls Dr. Pepper barbecue water, and ever since then, now that's what I call it. Barbecue water. Once he said it, I was like, you know what? That tracks. Dave Hawks right now in that blue lane, moving very well. Rick Portillis and Dave Hawks coming off that tower. Rick Portillis with just a few steps ahead of Hawks. Nice job right there by Rick Portillis. Rick Portillis gets off that Kaiser Force machine. Right behind him is Dave Hawks. Nice job right here by Rick Portillis, moving nice and smooth here in that blue lane is Dave Hawks. Rick Portillis in the red lane. Nice job here by Portillis and Hawks. Portillis already on that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Nice job there by Portillis. Rick Portillis makes his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Get through those saloon doors there. Nice job right there by Dave Hawks. Good position there by Rick Portillis. Get them shoulders back there, Rick Portillis. There you go. Little pull back in those shoulders. Thrust those hips forward. Nice job right there by Rick Portillis and Dave Hawks. Rick Portillis just about more than halfway with that rescue, Randy. Nice job right there by Dave Hawks. Rick Portillis almost to that finish line. Nice job by Rick Portillis getting across that line. 254.46. 254.46 for Rick Portillis. Dave Hawks right behind him. Let's see what we've got for Dave. Dave Hawks crossing that line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. Nice job right there by Dave Hawks. 3:14.88 for Dave Hawks.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, from Queenstown Volunteer Fire Brigade, Claire Jones. In the blue lane, from Kitchener, Ontario Fire Department, Lindsay Mustard. Both women representing our under 40 female category. Claire Jones in the red, Lindsay Mustard in the blue. Nice job right here by Lindsay and Claire. Claire Jones moving well up that tower, as well as Lindsay Mustard. Good turnover right there. Let's see a good rhythm right here by both athletes. Nice pulls right there by Claire Jones. Claire Jones looking good here. Lindsay Mustard right behind. Correction, Lindsay Mustard just in front of Claire Jones. Both athletes look good here. Lindsay getting off that tower, getting to the Kaiser Force machine. Claire Jones right behind. Come on now, Lindsay. Got a chance to see both athletes race yesterday in Lindsay and Claire. Claire Jones with a good Kaiser right there. Claire Jones with a great Kaiser right there. Wait a minute, Claire. Claire Jones having a great Kaiser right there, bringing her back from behind. Quit showing off in front of all these people, Claire. My goodness. Nice job right there by Claire Jones. Nice job right here by Lindsay Mustard. Both ladies getting through that delineator course, getting to that fully charged snap tight hose. Let's go, Lindsay. Let's go, Claire. Claire Jones looking good here. Lindsay Mustard getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin first. Just a step ahead of Claire Jones. Both looking good here. Come on now, Claire. Come on now, Claire. Lindsay Mustard looking solid here. Good, solid times do both women have. Claire Jones might have a faster turnover. Claire Jones might have a faster turnover. Don't let her catch her, Lindsay. Don't let her catch her, Lindsay. Go get her, Claire. Go get her, Claire. Almost there, Claire. Go get it now. Come on now, Lindsay. Come on now, Lindsay. Don't let her catch her, Lindsay. Go get her, Claire. Don't let her catch her, Lindsay. Go get her, Claire. Nice job by both athletes right there. That's how you push each other. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. With the 221.54. Nice job right there to Lindsay Mustard with that 221.54. You, young lady, are our newest Lions Den member. Nice job to Lindsay Mustard. Well done, Lindsay Mustard. Nice job right there, getting her Lions Den. Claire Jones, 222.48. Ladies and gentlemen, that makes 20 Lions Den, new Lions Den members in 2 days. 20 Lions Den members in 2 days. I want a group photo with all of them. At the end of the week, I want all newest Lions Den members, and I want a group photo. This is historic.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, we have an under 40 female from Berliner Feuerwehr, Megan Kruger. In the blue lane, under 40 female, coming out of Vaughn Fire and Rescue Services, Elisa Carvello. Nice job right here to Elisa Carvello and Megan Kruger. Both ladies getting pushed by their respective teammates in Megan Kruger and Elisa Carvello. Nice turnover by Elisa Carvello. Good rhythm by both ladies. Nice job by Kruger. Kruger with almost just a little bit of a faster turnover, trying to catch Elisa. Elisa Carvello, good technique. Oh, I like the pullover. Elisa Carvello pulling that over the top. See if we got, should be good here. Two seconds on that left side, 2 seconds on that left side. Pick it up now, Elisa. Pick it up now, Elisa. Nice shots here by Kruger. Nice shots here by Carvello. Come on now, Elisa. You're down 2. Let's go, Carvello. Let's go, Carvello. Let's go, Kruger. Nice job here by Megan Kruger. Nice job by Elisa Carvello. Both ladies moving very well up that course. Elisa Carvello down 2 seconds from the top of the tower. Let's see if that will make a big difference. They've got to get to Randy. They've also got to get to Randy. Let's see if that will make a big difference. Nice job right there by Elisa Carvello. Megan Kruger gets through those saloon doors first. Nice job right here by Elisa Carvello and Megan Kruger, both on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job here by Elisa. You got to pick it up now, Elisa. You got to pick it up now. Good to go here. Both ladies moving very well. Nice job here by Carvello. Nice job here by Kruger. Megan Kruger trying to come from behind here. Megan Kruger has come from behind to pass Elisa Carvello. Nice job there by Megan Kruger. Good technique by both firefighters. Megan Kruger, boy, I tell you, one after the other, 2:23:56, Megan Kruger, you young lady, our newest, our 21st Lions Den member of the week. Give her a big round of applause, you guys. 21 Lions Den in 2 days. It's gotta be some sort of record, gotta be.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Delray Beach Fire and Rescue in our 60 to 64 male category, previous world and national champion, Mr. Tommy Osborne. In the red lane, from the City of Tallahassee Fire, representing our under 40 male category, Lance Butler. Jeff, can you head to the finish line? Head to the finish line. Yeah, it's on Lions Den. Nice job right here by Tommy Osborne and Lance Butler. Tommy Osborne getting that hose roll over the top of that tower. Lance Butler looking good here. Tommy Osborne looking good. Tommy Osborne getting off that tower. Good shots on that Kaiser. I like the footwork too, Tommy. I like the footwork on that too, Tommy. Nice job there by Tommy Osborne. Recently retired Tommy Osborne from the fire service. Thank you for your service, sir. Good job there by Lance Butler. Lance Butler hitting his target on that Kaiser, making his way through that delineator course. Nice job right here by Tommy Osborne. Nice effort there by Tommy Osborne. Lance Butler, just a few steps behind Tommy. Nice work here by Lance Butler. Tommy Osborne getting ready to cross that line. Nice job right there by Tommy. See what you got for a time right there. 2:14.05. 2:14.05 for Tommy Osborne. Nice work here by Lance Butler. Coming out of the City of Tallahassee Fire. Shout out to Big Gene from Tallahassee. Miss you, brother. Lance Butler getting ready to cross that line. Nice job right there for Lance. See what time we have for Lance Butler. 2:54.01. 2:54.01 for Lance Butler. 2:14.05 for Tommy Osborne. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the merchandise tent is open. The merchandise shop is open. We've got hoodies, t-shirts, hats, all sorts of swag that you can take home. Head on over to the merchandise tent, get yourself some gear to take home. Thank you to the Birmingham 2025 World Police and Fire Games. Head on over to their area. They've got axe throwing. They've got cornhole. They've got chess. You know what? You don't have to go crazy with it. You can go play some chess if you want, if that's your thing. No judgment.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, under 40 female, coming out of Komenda Wojewódzka, Beata Swiderska. In the blue lane, coming out of Oklahoma State University, representing our under 40 male category, Rudy Solano. Nice job right there by Beata and Rudy, starting to make their way up that tower. They've got on their full bunker gear. 3M Scott fire and safety, SCBA or self-contained breathing apparatus. Both get to the top of that tower, nice job. Nice job, nice effort right here by Rudy. Nice effort there by Beata. Rudy Solano looking good here. Beata Swiderska coming down that tower, just a few steps behind Rudy. Nice job right there by Rudy Solano. Gets off that Kaiser, heads down that delineator course. Rudy Solano was out here at 6 a.m. sprinting around the racetrack. Seriously, warming up, getting ready for this moment. Come on now, Rudy. Nice job right here by Rudy Solano. Beata Swiderska in that red lane. Rudy Solano hitting that target. Rudy Solano working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that rescue Randy. Nice job right there by Rudy. Beata Swiderska into that red lane, also moving well. Rudy Solano just about halfway down the course here. Nice job right here by Rudy Solano. Nice job by Beata Swiderska. Good job by both athletes. Rudy Solano, 2:18.13. 2:18.13 for Rudy Solano. 2:27.88 for Beata Swiderska. Nice job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Norsewood Fire Brigade, representing our 55 to 59 male category, Neil Patton. In the red lane, from Navy Region, Mid-Atlantic, Virginia, Fire and Rescue, representing our 40 to 44 male category, Michael Saunders. Both men get started at the base of that tower, working their way up. Neil Patton and Mike Saunders. Neil Patton, a Lions Den member. Mike Saunders, hoping to be a Lions Den member, working hard for it. Stay in that pocket now, Mike. Stay in that pocket now. Neil Patton doing a good job here. Pushing Mike Saunders. Mike Saunders looking good here, getting that hose roll over the top. Good hoist by Saunders. That's what you need, Mike. Quick feed, quick feed, quick feed, quick feed. Nice job here by Mike Saunders, getting caught now by Neil Patton. Neil Patton getting close here to Mike Saunders. Just about neck and neck. Mike Saunders on that Kaiser. Good job there by Saunders. Good job there by Patton. You're going to have to move now, Mike. You're going to have to move now. Here is where you pick up that pace. Here is where you pick up that pace, Mike Saunders. Got to go full send, big fella. Got to go full send. Got to have a quick Randy. Looks like we had a short Kaiser. Come on now, Mike. Long strides on this Randy, Mike. You got to have long strides on this Randy. What's up? Nice job right there. Let's go now, Mike Saunders. Let's go now. 7 inches short. 7 inches short on that blue Kaiser. Nice job there by Mike Saunders and Neil Patton. Big push here by Mike Saunders. Mike Saunders crossing that line. Nice job there by Mike. 2:11:37 for Mike Saunders. Neil Patton right behind him. 2:16:46 for Neil Patton. Good job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, representing our under 40 male, we've got Hayden Ray coming out of Tuscaloosa Fire and Rescue. In the red lane, representing our under 40 male, coming out of Windsor, Ontario Fire and Rescue Services, Jason Laughlin. Jason Laughlin and Hayden Ray working on that 42-pound high-rise pack and hose roll. A little bit of a swing right there for Hayden Ray. Slows it down, gets it caught up, gets it over the top of that tower. Nice job right there by Hayden Ray. Jason coming down that tower. Hayden coming down that tower. Both men get off that tower. 2 seconds on that red side, 2 seconds down on that red side for hammer placement. Good shots on that Kaiser by Hayden Ray. Hayden Ray from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Jason Laughlin from Windsor, Ontario, fire. Good job here by Jason. Jason making it all the way to rescue Randy. Nice effort here. Drops those hips. Good pickup. Right behind him is Hayden Ray now. Jason Laughlin looking good here. Hayden Ray looking good here. Jason just about halfway, almost to that finish line there. Nice job by Jason. Nice job by Hayden. Good technique by both firefighters. Getting to that Resolite catch pad first is Jason Laughlin. See what time we have for Jay. 148.29, 148.29 for Jason. Hayden Ray right behind him. See what we've got for Hayden Ray. Hitting that Resolite catch pad as well did Hayden Ray. See what final time we have for the young man. 2:06.24, 2:06.24 for Hayden Ray.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male coming out of Tuscaloosa Fire and Rescue, Cade Roberts. In the red lane, 45 to 49 male, coming out of Fiver Creffield, Simon Shug Doring. Nice pulls by Simon Shug Doring, nice pulls by Cade Roberts. Both at the top of that tower, working on that 42-pound high-rise pack. Good, smart pulls right there by Simon Shug Doring. Cade Roberts as well. Nice job. See, it is a little windy out here. So that little swing right there by that hose pack, firefighters doing a good job taking care of it. Cade Roberts on that Kaiser, Simon Shug Doring, already on that delineator course. Nice job right there by Simon Shug Doring, getting through that delineator course. Cade Roberts right behind him. Let's go now, Cade. Let's go now, Cade. Cade Roberts making his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job right here by Simon. Simon Shug Doring, he's got to push now. He's pushing hard for Simon. Simon Shug Doring trying to get to that finish line. Nice effort here by Simon. Cade Roberts also moving well. Simon Shug-Doring getting to that finish line. Nice job right there by Simon Shug-Doring. 2:07.16, 2:07.16 for Simon. $2:15.48 for Cade Roberts.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Representing Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire. In our under 40 male category, we've got George Godson. In the red lane, from Aurora Fire and Rescue in Colorado, representing our 45 to 49 male, Paco Seal Carlin. Nice job right here at the top of that tower by Paco Seal Carlin. Paco's got that different technique, leaning back just a little bit more instead of leaning forward. Nice job right there by Paco. Good technique by Paco Seal Carlin there. Right behind him is George Godson. Paco Seal Carlin making his way down that tower. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are on YouTube right now, streaming live at FCL Network on YouTube. Make sure you go on to the YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Help us to grow our channel, help us to grow our subscribers. Nice job right here. Looks like we had Miss Delineator right there in that blue lane. Miss Delineator in that blue lane. Paco Seal Carlin looking good here in that red lane. Paco getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target, making his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin that rescue Randy. But George Godson right behind him from Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire. Nice job here by George Godson. George Godson trying to catch up to Paco Seal Carlin. Nice job right here to Paco. Paco getting close to that finish line, but so is George Godson there. Paco Seal Carlin crossing that line first, hitting that Resolite catch pad. Well done by Paco Seal Carlin and George Godson. 2:08.32 for Paco, 2:09.30 for George. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Man, it's turning into a party before we know it here. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from St. Lucie County Fire District, under 40 male, Choo-Choo Trey Thompson. In the red lane, from Westville Fire, under 40 male, Nick Masterson. This might be a good one here. This might be a good one. We are very evenly matched in Trey Thompson and Nick Masterson. Both men looking really good here. Trey Thompson pulling hard. Trey Thompson with the St. Lucie Fire, St. Lucie County District in South Florida. You all know that St. Lucie County got hit very hard in those last two hurricanes. Got a chance to talk to these firefighters from St. Lucie. They were working double, triple, sometimes quadruple shifts, just pushing really hard. Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Trey Thompson looking good here. Nice job by Trey Thompson. Parkour. Brendan and Justin doing parkour back here, supporting their teammates. Nick Masterson, let's go, Trey. Oh, he's getting close. Trey's getting close. If Trey gets it, Trey, if you get this, I'm tackling you. I swear it, Trey. If you get this, I'm tackling you right now. Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Give me a good Randy. Give me a good Randy, Trey. Give me a good Randy, Trey. Trey Thompson getting close. Trey Thompson close to that Randy. Nick Masterson right behind him. Nick Masterson keeping it really close. Nice job right there by Trey Thompson, just a little short of that Lions Den, 149.97 by Trey Thompson. Nick Masterson right behind him. Oh, little fall right there by Nick Masterson. Let's go, Nick. Get those feet across, Nick. Get those feet across, Nick. Nice job right here by Nick Masterson and Trey Thompson, getting those feet across that line. 209.80 for Nick Masterson. Got to double check that end time. Good job by both racers.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire Department, representing our 50 to 54 male category, Garrett Stokes. In the red lane, representing our 50 to 54 male, from Fry Village, Firever Cole, we have Andreas Gassner. Correction in that red lane. That's Thomas Bogovitz. Thomas Bogovitz in that red lane. Garrett Stokes in the blue. Nice job here by both firefighters here, Garrett Stokes and Thomas Bogovitz. Thomas Bogovitz just a few steps ahead of Garrett Stokes here in that red lane. Nice job by Thomas. Thomas Bogovitz crossing that line first, 134.66. 134.66 for Thomas Bogovitz. Right behind him is Garrett Stokes. Garrett Stokes getting ready to cross that line as well. Nice job right there by Garrett Stokes. Final time for Stokes from Spartanburg City, 158.87. Good job for Garrett Stokes.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane. In the blue lane, we've got Nathan Perkins coming out of Saraland Fire and Rescue Department. Our 40 to 44 male. In the red lane from Mississippi Mills, Ontario Fire, Jeff McKenzie. Jeff McKenzie representing our 45 to 49 category. Nathan Perkins representing our 40 to 44 category. Nice job right here by Jeff McKenzie in the red lane. Nice job by Nate Perkins in the blue. Nate Perkins looking good here in that blue lane. Good pulls by Nate. Good pulls by McKenzie. Jeff McKenzie in that red lane. Nate Perkins in the blue lane. Nate Perkins moving nice and solid down that tower, nice and smooth. You'll see a lot of different techniques coming down that tower. Active recovery. You'll see a little bit of gravity assist. Depends on how that firefighter is feeling. Good shots on that Kaiser by Nate Perkins. Drops down that hammer. Nate Perkins with a good race so far. Nice effort here by Nate Perkins. Jeff McKenzie in that red lane. Jeff McKenzie looking good here. Both men, nice, solid effort. Nate Perkins moving nice and efficiently here. He's got those hands extended. Jeff McKenzie doing a good job here on that delineator course. Let's go now, Jeff. Let's go now, Jeff. Get through those saloon doors, Jeff McKenzie. Nice job there by Jeff McKenzie. Nice effort there by Jeff McKenzie. Well done. Getting to that finish line first will be Nate Perkins. Nate Perkins, who is a Lions Den member. 2 minutes, 0.23 seconds. Nice job for Nate Perkins. See, we have here for Jeff McKenzie. Jeff McKenzie getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad as well. Nice job right there by Jeff McKenzie. Let's get a final time for Jeff. 2:15.26, 2:15.26 for Jeff McKenzie. Well done.
Let's go, Spags. I want all you got right here, baby. Come on. That's it.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Taking it right back to the action here. On the top of that tower, in the blue lane, we have Miguel Yanez. In the red lane, we have James Spagnuolo. Miguel Yanez coming out of Miami-Dade Fire and Rescue in our 40 to 44 male category. James Spagnuolo coming out of St. Lucie Fire in our under 40 male category. Nice job here by James Spagnuolo, trying to get that Lions Den. Oh, Spags. Oh, Spags. Come on and get it. Miguel Yanez looking good here. Miguel Yanez, a Lions Den member, trying to get James Spagnuolo his Lions Den. Trying to get James Spagnuolo his Lions Den. Miguel Yanez looking good here. Come on, Spags. Come on, Spags. 10 seconds, Spags. Come on, James. Come on, James. Come on, James. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for James Spagnuolo. Let's see what we got for James Spagnuolo. 139.66 for James Spagnuolo. No penalties. You, sir, are our newest Lions Den member. That makes me feel good. Well-deserved, James Spagnuolo. Well-deserved. Nice job right there by Miguel Yanez. Great job by Miguel Yanez. 216.91, 216.91 for Miguel Yanez. James Spagnuolo, 139.66. Well done for James Spagnuolo.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Congratulations to our newest Lions Den member, James Pagnuolo. In the blue lane from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, we have Oksana Chekmistrenko. Correction, Helga Sonnenberg in that blue lane. And in the red lane, we've got Mitch Player. Helge Sonnenberg in that blue lane. Helge Sonnenberg representing our 50 to 54 male. From Fry Village, Pine, Kernstadt. Mitch Player representing our under 40 male, coming out of CFB Gagetown Fire. Nice technique here by Mitch Player. Good technique right here by Helge Sonnenberg in that blue lane. Both men moving well. Nice work here by Helge Sonnenberg. Mitch Player crossing that line first. Nice job right there by Mitch Player. 155.97 by Mitch Player. Helge Sonnenberg just recently got his Lions Den, 205.76 for Helge.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. On the top of that tower in the red lane, From Fry Village Fire for Brun Am Gebirge, we have Adrian Guyton, 55 to 59 male. In the blue lane, under 40 female, just set a world record yesterday in the tandems and relays from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, Oksana Chekmistrenko. Nice work there by Adrian Guyton. Oksana looking good here as well. Just getting on to that delineator course is Oksana Chekmistrenko. Good pulls here by Adrian. Good pulls here by Oksana. Adrian gets through those saloon doors first, hits his target. Nice job right here by Oksana. Oksana, a Lions Den member. Putting up a solid time here is Oksana. Well done. Nice effort here by Oksana Chekmistrenko. Well done by Oksana coming from behind here to beat Adrian Guyton. Very well done by Oksana Chekmistrenko. Good time right there. Solid time of 2:17.86. Wait a minute. Nice job by Oksana. Nice job by Adrian. 2:23.17 for Adrian Guyton. With that 2:23.17 for Adrian Guyton, you are our newest Lions Den member. I tell you, they just keep coming. Congratulations getting that Lions Den for Adrian. And well done to Oksana with a solid time of 2:17. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. 40 to 44 male coming out of Miami-Dade County Fire and Rescue, Pedro Marrero. In the red lane, under 40 male coming out of Tyler, Texas, Jaron Driver. Nice effort here by Jaron Driver and Pedro Marrero. Jaron Driver coming down that tower. He's an under 40 male. Jaron Driver moving like he's trying to go get something. Moving like he's trying to go get something is Jaron Driver. Nice job here by Jaron Driver. Got to pick it up now if he's trying to get that den. Got to pick it up now if he's trying to get that den. Pedro Marrero also looking good here. Can we have two in the same race again? Can we have two in the same race again? Jaron Driver looking good here. You're at 110. You're going to be at 115 at Randy. You're going to have to go. You're going to have to go. Come on, Jaron. Come on, Jaron. You got to go now. Pedro Marrero's got to move too. Come on, Jaron. Come on, Jaron. Go get that den now. Go get it now, Jaron. You got 10 seconds. Let's go now, big fella. Come on, Jaron. Come on, Jaron. Let's go. Jaron Driver looking good here. Really close to that lion's den. Really close to that lion's den was Jaron Driver. Nice job by Jaron Driver. That is what you call sending it. Nice job, Jaron. You'll get it. You'll get it. You're real close. 144.46 for Jaron Driver. Pedro Marrero crossing that line. Pedro Marrero getting a good time as well. Pedro Marrero with that 154.58. Nice job by Pedro Marrero. Well done for that young man. Great times by both athletes. Pedro Marrero already in the lion's den.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from St. Lucie County Fire District, we've got Luke Stewart. In the red lane, from Bartlett, Tennessee Fire, we have Spencer Allen. Both men in our under 40 male category. Both men looking to get Lion's Den. James Spagnuolo just got his Lion's Den from St. Lucie County. Can we get another one? Can we get another Lion's Den to St. Lucie? Can we get a Lion's Den to Bartlett Fire?
Let's go! Come on!
Both men looking good here, making their way down that tower. Spencer Allen and Luke Stewart. Nice job right here. Spencer Allen getting off that tower first. Luke Stewart right behind him. Luke Stewart, you're gonna have to go, sir. If there was any time that you're gonna have to go, Luke Stewart, it's right here and right now. Right here in Nashville. Let's go, Luke. Let's go, Luke Stewart. You've got to go right now, young man. Spencer Allen, you've got to go right now. Wouldn't it be nice to see the 22nd and 23rd Lions Den inductee for the week? Wouldn't that be nice to see both of these men get Lions Den at the same time? It's going to be close now. They're going to have to turn it on. They are going to have to turn it on. Spencer and Luke are going to have to turn this thing on. Oh, baby. Can we get them the den? Can we get them the den? Come on, Luke. Come on, Spencer. Come on, Luke. Both men getting close. It's getting close to that finish line. Luke Stewart and Spencer Allen really close to that den time. Nice job by Luke Stewart. Nice job by Spencer Allen. Just a hair short. Luke Stewart and Spencer Allen. Very gonna push hard on that. Let's get their final time for Luke Stewart and Spencer. 145.45 for Luke Stewart, 145.28 for Spencer Allen. Very close, gentlemen. You'll get that Lion's Den soon enough.
That has to be what it is. Or, hold on. Put it, go like you're walking again, and then put it down where you had it. What if we go like this?
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from El Paso, Texas, El Paso Fire, in our 55 to 59 male category. A familiar name and a familiar face here at the Firefighter Challenge. Used to be in the very same position that I'm in right now, holding this mic, doing the same thing that I'm doing, showing you guys some love. So I want you to show him some love. Give it up for coming back, Mr. Dave Valero in that blue lane. In the red lane, this young man representing our under 40 male category, coming out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama Fire and Rescue, Sterling Sanders. That's a solid, like, athlete name, like for the back of a jersey, Sterling Sanders. Yeah, I like that. I feel like that was some wide receiver long ago. Anyway, both men on the top of that tower getting started. Sterling Sanders in that red lane. Dave Valero in the blue. Nice job by both men. Sterling Sanders with a good turnover right there at the top of that tower. Nice rhythm. Ooh, good pull right there by Sterling Sanders. See what he did? Once that snap tight hose roll was at foot level, snatched it up using that momentum. Nice job as well by Dave Valero. Well done by Dave Valero. Getting that over the top of the tower, starting to make his way down. Well done by Valero. Sterling Sanders already on that delineator course. Dave Valero just finishing up on that Kaiser. Nice job by Sterling Sanders from Tuscaloosa, getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Dave, somebody just said your old nickname, Diamond Dave. How did you get that name, Diamond Dave? You know what? We're not telling the story. Nope, there are children here. Nice job there by Sterling Sanders. Hitting that Resolite catch pad, 144.14 for Sterling Sanders. I have a feeling Sterling is going to want to race later on this week. Just a hunch. Dave Valero looking good. Getting ready to cross that line. Nice job right there by Dave Valero. 234.26, 234.26 for Dave Valero.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from London Fire Brigade, in our 45 to 49 male category, Lee Phillips. In the red lane, from Christchurch International Airport Fire, our under 40 male, Edward Bowden. Edward Bowden and Lee Phillips start making their way up that tower. Both men get that 42-pound hose roll over the top of that tower. Start making their way down. Edward Bowden getting off that tower, getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Nice job to Ed. Lee Phillips right behind. Lee Phillips gets off that Kaiser. Nice effort there by Edward Bowden on that fully charged snap-tied hose drag with that custom TFT nozzle in hand. Lee Phillips right behind as well, discharges his custom TFT nozzle. You know, I must say, that TFT nozzle has gone through it this entire season. That's the nozzle we've used on both sides the entire season, haven't had to do any adjustments, any changes. Thank you, TFT, for creating that wonderful nozzle for us, for these firefighters and taking care of them. Edward Bowden crossing that line first from Christchurch International, 150.29. Lee Phillips is right behind him. Putting up a solid time is Lee Phillips. Lee Phillips already in the Lion's Den. 202.28, 202.28 for Lee Phillips.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got John Howard from Markham, Ontario, Fire and Emergency Services. In our 45 to 49 male category. In the red lane, we've got Cole Bramblett from Miami-Dade Fire and Rescue in our under 40 male category. Nice shot right there at the top of that tower from the live stream. Make sure you go on to FCL Network on YouTube. Please give the channel a like, subscribe, become a subscriber. Firefighters, that will be the only way you'll be able to take a look at our action. We appreciate you all. John Howard and Cole Bramblett off that tower onto the Kaiser Force machine. Coming off first is Cole Bramblett. Right behind him is John Howard. John Howard getting off that Kaiser, getting ready to head down the delineator course. Nice job right there by John Howard. Cole Bramblett from Miami-Dade, already on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. John Howard trying to catch him here. John Howard having a solid time here. John Howard, already a Lions Den member. Cole Bramblett getting really close here. Nice job right here by Cole Bramblett. Cole Bramblett crossing that line. 144.74 Cole. Right behind him is John Howard. 149.60 for John Howard. Well done, sir.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Under 40 male from Mandan City Fire in North Dakota, Joshua Jacobczyk. In the red lane, under 40 male from Friar Village Firework Heifermarkt, Sebastian Langauer. Sebastian and Joshua start making their way up that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Sebastian to the top of that tower first, Joshua right behind him. Both men working on that 42-pound snap-tight hose roll. Well done by Josh, well done by Sebastian. Good turnover there by Joshua. Sebastian Langauer looking good here. Joshua Jacobczyk with a faster turnover coming down that tower, getting in front of Sebastian there. Good speed right there by Joshua Jacobczyk. That might make the difference. Let's go, Josh. That might make the difference right there for Joshua Jacobczyk. Able to separate himself right there from Sebastian Langauer. But Sebastian picking it up as well. Sebastian picking it up as well. Sebastian getting ready to get that fully charged snap-tight hose. Now Sebastian is ahead. Great job right there by Sebastian Langauer. Just a few steps ahead of Joshua Jacobczyk. Both men discharge that custom TFT nozzle. Both men get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Sebastian Langauer just doing a solid effort right there. Good job by Sebastian getting up and going with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin with Rescue Randy. Nice job by Sebastian, nice job by Joshua. Well done to both men there. Good races by Joshua, good race by Sebastian. Nice, efficient race by Langauer, coming away with that win. 145.33 for Sebastian, 150.76 for Joshua. Firefighters looking for a bump.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Moving right along. Big day of racing for us. Here, day 2. In the blue lane, we've got Emmanuel Kanyatobi from Oklahoma State University. A national champion in his division. In the red lane, 2024 Hall of Fame inductee in our 55 to 59 male category from Charlotte, North Carolina. The doctor is in, Dr. David Bowman.
Let's go! Come on, pick it up!
How about this for a race for Emmanuel Kanyatobi? How about this for a race for Manny? To go up against David Bowman, you could only wish for so many things. You could only wish to go up against a veteran. Let's go, Manny. Let's go, Manny. Push him, Dave. David Bowman, a multiple world champion. David Bowman, a multiple national champion. Emmanuel Kanyatobi coming up in the world. If Manny gets this Lion's Den, I'm getting chills right now. Manny, if you get this Lion's Den, Barrett, I want you to tackle him when he gets there. If he gets his Lion's Den, everyone jump on that man. This young man has been pushing all year for several years. Let's go, Manny. Let's go, Manny. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Manny. Let's go, Manny. I need you to turn it on, Manny. I need you to turn it on. How about that for this kid? I remember this kid's first race. He couldn't even finish his first race. Tough break. That's all right. That is all right. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up, Manny. It happens to us all. We all fall. We all fall. But what does it mean? It means you got to do this. You got to get up. Good job, Manny. Get him to that finish line. That's all right. That young man will get his Lion's Den one day soon. He's going to get his Lion's Den one day soon, and I'm extra proud of him and everyone at Oklahoma State University. Well done, you guys. Boy, oh boy. Barrett was about to get into a stance. Barrett was going to drop into a stance and form tackle the mess out of you, Manny. And I was going to be right behind him.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male coming out of Windsor, Ontario Fire and Rescue Services, Adam Desjardins. In the red lane, under 40 male coming out of KP, PSP, NISA, Pavel Jaskuzinski. Nice job right here by Adam and Pavel. Pavel with a faster turnover on that snap tight hose roll. Adam Desjardins coming down that tower as well. Pavel Jaskudzinski getting off that tower first. Hops onto that Kaiser. Nice job there by Pavel. Good Kaiser right there by Pavel as well. Jaskudzinski moving well, trying to get to the end of this course here. Who will be the next Lions Den member? Who will get into the Lions Den next? Can we get up to 30? Can we get 30 jackets this week? Nice job right there by Pavel. Almost missed that target. Adam Desjardins also driving down. Gets through those saloon doors, hits his target. Pavel Jaskudzinski very close to that finish line. Come on now, Pavel. Come on now, Pavel. Let's go now. Pavel Jaskudzinski close to that Lion's Den. Just a hair away, just a few seconds away. Not bad at all, not bad at all. 146.43 for Pavel. Nice job for Pavel Jaskudzinski. Adam Desjardins, 2 minutes flat, 2 minutes, 0.82 seconds. Great, great job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
All right. Everybody's in for a treat right now, nice and early. In the blue lane, under 40 male, coming out of Fiverr, Mönchengladbach, Philip Blau. In the red lane, this young lady really doesn't need any introduction. She has been the face of the under 40 female category for many, many years. She is the current 2023 under 40 female world champion from Brampton, Ontario Fire, Miss Catherine Katie Ross in that red lane. Now, just to give you guys some context, a Lion's Den for an under 40 female is 3 minutes. That's all I'm gonna say. Lion's Den for an under 40 female is 3 minutes. Do with that information what you'd like by the end of this race. You've seen how many Lion's Den we've had this week. You see how difficult it is to get to Lion's Den. You see how many people have missed it just by a hair. A few seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. But have you ever seen somebody come underneath the Lion's Den time by, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute? We'll see. Not saying, but I'm saying. Let's see what we got here. Philip Blau in the red lane. Katie Ross in the blue lane. I know Philip is like, why do you have me racing the champ? Let's go now, Katie. Philip Blau and Katie Ross, very evenly matched here on the course here. Let's see what we've got for Katie. Let's see what we got for Philip Blau. Philip Blau gets to the top of that tower at the same time as Katie Ross, both working on that 42-pound high-rise pack. Katie Ross looking good here. Good turnover by Katie Ross. Good turnover by Philip. Ooh, good turnover by Philip Blau. Why so strong, Philip? Philip Blau with a good turnover right there. Katie Ross just as well. Both start making their way down. Now Katie's starting to catch him. Katie's starting, you see how she's using that break hand? Using that break hand to spin her around. Very smart move by Katie Ross. Katie Ross, 46 seconds. Let's go, Katie. Nice job right here by Philip Blau, slowing himself down, getting around this delineator course. Katie Ross looking good here. Let's go, Katie. Nice job here by Philip Blau. Philip Blau trying to get that Lion's Den. Katie Ross in the Lion's Den already. Philip Blau, an under 40 male. He needs to get 1 minute 40 seconds or less. Philip Blau needs to get 1 minute 40 seconds or less to get that Lion's Den. Can Philip Blau get his Lion's Den? But look at Katie Ross. 1 minute 22 seconds. What is going on here? Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Let's go. Keep those shoulders back, Philip. Get those shoulders back, Philip. Nice job here by Philip Blau, getting close to that Lion's Den. But Katie Ross, oh my goodness. Will we see something less than 150? Can she do this in less than 1 minute and 50 seconds? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me see this time. Let me see this time. Oh my God. Really? Hold on. I need to speak to the timers. 144.93 for Philip Blau. Katie Ross, don't you go anywhere. We're going to have to talk to you. We need to talk to Katie. Yep, it's official. Katie Ross, can I have a conversation with you, please? Can we talk to you so that people can know something about you here? Because this right here, remember what I just said? 3 minutes for an under 40 female is for Lion's Den. Katie just got it in 1 minute and 50 seconds, and that is a new world record. Come on, Katie. Come on. Come on over here. Let me talk to you. Let me have a few words with you. The people need to hear some things here. They've got to talk to you, Katie. We need to know some things here. So, Katie.
Hey.
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 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, can we have a big round of applause for Katie Ross one more time? Katie, that's insane. That's insane. I mean, how are you able to stay so consistent year after year, being such a great athlete?
Honestly, I think all my training partners, my other half Jay, who got his Lion's Den yesterday, which is huge, they pushed me, my friends, my family, my coach, Mark Fitzgerald, he's been great to work with, but honestly, it's to the team. The team makes me get the results I get. Absolutely.
No, I understand this is important for you. How does it feel to young women all over the world, all over the country, seeing you do these things, seeing you do them almost as better as the men? How does that make you feel to be so consistent year after year?
Feels really good. You know, I think it's important to remember where you came from. So when I first stepped on the course in 2017, I wanted to win, but I think it's important to remember how hard you have to work to prove yourself, and you keep working hard and your results will come.
Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, Catherine Ross. Nice work right there. That's how you get it done. That's how you continue to...
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Back to the action here. You just saw an exciting race with Katie Ross getting that 1 minute 50 seconds right now, taking it to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. In that blue lane, we have 45 to 49 male. That's Jason Lavash coming out of Medicine Hat. Medicine Hat Fire. He's going up against Yaroslav Bielis, he's from Komenda Miejska PSP in Warsaw, a 40-44 male. Jason Labash, a 45-49 male. So inspirational seeing these firefighters do their thing year after year. Yaroslav and Jason both getting off that Kaiser. Nice job right there by Jason. Nice job by Yaroslav.
Come on, Jay.
Nice job right there by Yaroslav Bielis. Getting ready to get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Jason Labash hits that target as well. Both men working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin at Rescue Randy. Good pulls right there by Jason. Almost saw that strain in that lower half, how tough it is to pick up that Randy. Nice job to Jason, but Yaroslav with some good technique, almost running backwards is Yaroslav. Coming out of Team Poland. 145-46 for Yaroslav. Jason Labash right behind him, coming out of Medicine Hat. 154-51 for both men. Did we just see another one? Yes, we did. Let me double check something right now. Soon as I get a thumbs up, we should be good to go. Hang on just a moment. Timers, are we good to go on those times? We just saw it once again, ladies and gentlemen. Both those men just got their Lions Den that previous race. Nicely done. Nicely done. Congratulations. Getting those Lions Dens, let me tell you. Is that 25, 24? 20, that's 22 and 23. I'm almost losing count here. Nice job right there, guys. Congratulations to Yaroslav.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Miami-Dade County Fire and Rescue, representing our under 40 male category, Jorge Veloso. In the red lane, from Everett Fire in Everett, Washington, representing our 50 to 54 male, Eric Studeris. Both men getting ready to get started here at the start line. Firefighters, don't forget, we do have a solid warm-up area. Head on over to the rear of the tower to that Kaiser warm-up area. If you would like to get on the training bike, if you would like to get onto that Kaiser Force machine or use the Rescue Randy, head on over there and get yourselves warmed up if need be. See what we got going on at the base of that tower. Making sure everybody's good with equipment. Really brief equipment adjustment, making sure everybody's helmet and everything is fitting properly. That's the one thing that's very important about the race here ladies and gentlemen, especially with these firefighters being on air with that 3M Scott self-contained breathing apparatus. It's got to have a tight fit. It's got to have a secure fit, excuse me, not a tight fit. Fit firmly around the chin. It's got to have a good seal so they can get that oxygen from that air tank. Very important. Obviously, you may need to breathe as you're running. I don't know. It's a new concept. You know what I mean? So that's why sometimes it may take a little bit of time. You'll see these firefighters, you'll see our officials just adjusting the headpiece or the face mask because we have to make sure they have a good seal so they can get that oxygen as they're running.
All right, go ahead and set your hands. What you said, don't move the palm over.
Nice job here getting started right now at the base of the tower. Jorge Veloso and Eric Studeris going at it, getting ready to head to the top of that tower. Nice work right there at the top of that tower by Jorge Veloso and Eric Studeris. I've always seen that palm up technique. I'd like to look at it again. Nice job right there by Studeris and Veloso. So let me ask you this, with that palm up technique, is that your inside hand or your outside hand? Inside, and it's up against the railing? Interesting. Nice job right here by Jorge Veloso, Eric Studeris on that delineator course. It's all about those different techniques coming up and down the tower. Nice job right here by Jorge Veloso and Eric Studeris. Jorge Veloso getting ready to cross that line. Just a few steps ahead of Eric Studeris. Got a stumble right there by Jorge Veloso. Nice job right there by Eric Studeris. Jorge Veloso, you know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. He's like, you know what? I'm stuck. I got to get the whole body. You're going to get out of the house. You're going to get out of the house and you'll be alive. Will there be gravel on your face? Yes, but you're alive. Good job right there by Jorge Veloso. Rescuing Randy. Come on, but did you die? Exactly, you didn't. What are you going to say? The paramedic got gravel on my face? You're alive, man. Good job by Jorge. Got a little caught up right there with that rescue Randy.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave.
Come on up, set your hands. Once you set it, don't move them.
In the blue lane, From St. Lucie County Fire District, we've got Justin Baker. Justin Baker in our 40 to 44 male category. In the red lane, from Strathcona County Emergency Services, under 40 male, David Murray. Nice job right here by both firefighters making their way down that tower. Getting to that Kaiser force machine is Justin Baker and David Murray. Justin Baker with a good Kaiser right there. Justin Baker, a Lions Den member. Justin Baker pushing hard here, trying to get an elusive time. Justin Baker is a Lions Den member, but he wants a specific time. He wants to get it just for his own sanity. Let's go, Bake. Let's go, Murray. David Murray and Justin Baker on that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin, starting to make their way to the finish line. Come on, Bake. Come on, Bake. Come on, Bake. Second gear now, Bake. Justin Baker looking good. David Murray. Wow, can he do it? Can he do it? Justin Baker, can he do it? Can he do it? Let's go, Just. Let's go, Justin Baker. Let's go now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. David Murray, 137.19. David Murray, 137.19. David Murray with that 137.19. You, sir, are our newest Lions Den member. Congratulations to David Murray. Great job to Dave Murray. Great job to Justin Baker, 141.16. Justin Baker already a Lions Den member, but he's going for that 140. Nice job right there by both athletes. Is that 25? 24. I think it's 25.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Kitchener, Ontario Fire, under 40 male, Jake White. Jake, I think you have some friends or family here, just saying. In the red lane, under 40 male, from firefighter Cole, we have Lucas Gassner. I think Lucas has some friends here too. This is going to be a good race. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Love the support. All right, Lucas. All right, Jake. Let's see what you got. Both men get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Little slip right there on that tower. Both start making their way up here. Nice job, Jake and Lucas getting to the top of that tower. Little slip right there by Jake, a little slow down there by Lucas. Almost looked like he slowed down on purpose. No, that's not possible. Not in this race. Good race right here. Lucas Gassner in that red lane, getting off that tower in 43 seconds, 45 seconds for Jake White. Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. Both men in our under 40 male category. Both men, if they hit 140, could get that Lions Den. It's going to be tough, though. It's going to be tough. Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. Can we see some more Lions Den? It's going to be close here. It is going to be very close. We're going to have to see one heck of a Randy from both athletes. Let's go now, Lucas. Lucas Gassner, Jake White, both men moving well. Lucas Gassner's got 10 seconds. Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lucas. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Nice job here by Jake White as well. Wow. 140.37 for Lucas Gassner. 149.96 for Jake White. That's quite all right. Good job to Lucas Gassner. Good job to Jake White. Tough, tough break right there. You'll get it back, Lucas. You'll get it back.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Trevon Foster. In the red lane, Samuel Stafford Bush. Oh, we've got a heavily supported race right here. Let's see what we got. Trevon Foster, unaffiliated firefighter, under 40. Samuel Stafford Bush from Queenstown Volunteer Fire, under 40 male. Oh, Trevon Foster got the whole family here. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Trev, let's see if we can get some support for both firefighters. Nicely done. Nice job here by Trevon Foster. Looking good here by both men. Samuel Stafford Bush here. Trevon Foster coming down that tower. Both men kind of doing a great job here. Trying to do a great job is Trevon Foster. Trying to get to the base of that tower is Samuel Stafford Bush. Nice job here by Trevon Foster. Let's go now, Foster. Good work here for Trey Foster. Good work here for Samuel Stafford Bush. Let's see what they got to that finish line now. Both men making their way down that delineator course. Nice job getting to that fully charged snap tight hose. Gotta move now, Trey. Gotta move now, Trey. Gotta move now, Trey. You gotta move now, Sam. Let's go now, Sam. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a close one. Both men getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Can we get a Lions Den out of both these athletes? Can we get a Lions Den out of both these athletes? Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Sam. Sam Stafford Bush trying to get that Lions Den. Samuel Stafford Bush can get it. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Oh! Trevon Foster falls right at the finish line. Tough, tough break right there. Give that young man a big round of applause. Let him hear it. Let him hear it. Nice job right there by Trevon Foster. That's what happens when you go full send. You either go hard or you go home. Great job, Trey Foster. Hold your head up high, Trevon Foster. Samuel Stafford Bush With that 135.83, sir, you are our newest Lions Den member. Let's go ahead and get that gear off Trey. Let's go ahead and get that gear off Trey as quickly as we can. Get him to recovery, stand him up. Let's not compress those lungs. Let's get Trey over there. Good job, Trey. Good job, Trey. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, we've got Caleb White, under 40 male. Also an under 40 male in the red lane, coming out of Westville Fire, Justin Alstad. After race 66, we will have a brief break, quick break after 66. Good job right here by Caleb White and Justin Alstad. Both men are under the age of 40. If they were to get Lions, then it would be 1 minute 40 seconds each. 1 minute 40 seconds or less for Justin and Caleb. Justin Alstad from Westfield, Indiana. Caleb White from Palm Beach, Florida. Good job there by Caleb White. Good job by Caleb White. Caleb White moving well here. Can we get somebody else in the den? Can we get another athlete in the Lions Den? Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. You got to turn it on now, Caleb. You got to turn it on now, Caleb. Right here, right now, Caleb. Got to turn it on. Turn it on now, Caleb. Let's go now. 119. 119, Caleb. Turn it on now. Caleb White looking good here. Justin Alstad looking good. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin. Go get him, Justin. You're almost there. Almost there, Justin. Go get him. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Oh, we are getting faster and faster as the day goes on. Great job right there by Justin Alstad and Caleb White. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're not even close. We are not even close to the championships on Friday and Saturday. Can you imagine what that's going to be like? Great job to Caleb and Justin. 145.81, 150.61, respectively.
You need to spray me? Huh? Me? No.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Welcome back to the action. Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40, correction, 45 to 49 male, coming out of the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania. Limonas Kavilius in that blue lane. In the red lane, under 40 male, coming out of Woodstock Fire Department, Caleb Darrow. Nice job here by Caleb and Limonas. Good work here by Limonas, good work here by Caleb Darrow. Nice job right here by Caleb Darrow and Limonas Kavilius. Limonas gets off that tower, gets onto the Kaiser. Good shots on that Kaiser by Limonas from Lithuania. Team Lithuania, the current 2023 Relay World Champions. Trying to go back-to-back this year. Caleb Darrow from Woodstock Fire. Great work right there by Limonas Kavilius. Right behind him is Caleb Darrow. Slip and fall right there into that blue lane. Got to get his gear back. Got to get his gear back. Smart man right there. Smart man right there. Getting his helmet back on to avoid that DQ. Smart man right there in Limonas. Still getting that ending time. Good job by that young man. Smart move. Caleb Darrow crossing that line, 2:07:03. Limonas Kavilius gets his helmet back on, gets ready to cross that line. Well done by that young man crossing that line as well. Let's get a 2:27:54 for Limonas from Lithuania. All right, firefighters. 15-minute break, 15-minute break, 12:55. 12:55, 12:55. We're coming back. 12:55, we are coming back. 12:50 for all volunteers. 12:50 for all volunteers. 12:55, we're back on the course. I feel like I'm yelling. I'm not yelling. I really am not.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male, coming out of St. Lucie County Fire District, Caden Wilson. In the red lane, under 40 male, coming out of Tyler, Texas Fire, Bryce Driver. Bryce Driver, part of the tandem team, the Reckless Drivers. To play on words, if you didn't catch on to that. Nice job to both men getting ready to get started here in Caden Wilson and Bryce Driver. Caden Wilson, a Lions Den member. Bryce Driver, hopefully. This is going to be exciting. Caden's definitely going to push Bryce Driver. Let's see what we got. Caden Wilson, part of the championship team coming out of St. Lucie County, Florida. Bryce Driver already having a good tower. Getting to the rail in 14 seconds is Bryce Driver. Let's go now, Bryce. Hung up just a little bit on that landing. Hits those landings twice now. Bryce Driver clipping those landings each time there. Nice job right here by Bryce Driver coming down that tower. Bryce's dad used to race here with the Firefighter Challenge. His brother Jaron already beat Dad's time. Let's see if Bryce can beat Dad's time. Nice job here by Caden Wilson. Caden Wilson moving nice and smooth here, nice and efficient. Bryce Driver trying to get to that Lion's Den. You gotta go full send now, Bryce. You've gotta go full send now, Bryce Driver. Let's go now. Bryce Driver at 105. It's gonna be close here. It is gonna be close. He's at 110. Bryce Driver getting started at 113. Caden Wilson right behind him. Can Bryce Driver get that Lion's Den? He's definitely going to beat Dad's time. Can he get that Lion's Den? 10 seconds, I think so. Not only does Bryce Driver get into the Lion's Den, but he's got bragging rights against Dad. Oh yeah, this is going to be great when they go home. Nice job to Caden Wilson and Bryce Driver. 135.39. Bryce Driver, congratulations, sir. You are in the Lion's Den. Great job. Great job to Caden Wilson as well. 141.19.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, in the blue lane, we've got Robert Shepard. In the red lane, we've got Clayton Greenlay. Robert Shepard, an under 40 correction, a 40 to 44 male coming out of Miami-Dade County Fire Rescue. Clayton Greenlay, a 40 to 44 male coming out of Sean Vaughn District Fire and Rescue is Clayton Greenlay. Nice job here by Clayton Greenlay. Nice job there by Robert Shepard. Clayton Greenlay getting that hose roll over the top of that tower. Robert Shepard right behind him. Robert Shepard getting onto that Kaiser just in front of Clayton Greenlay. Got a short Kaiser right there in that blue lane. Short Kaiser. Double check to see what that time is, what that penalty is. Doesn't look too bad. Robert Shepard moving well down that track, 75 feet. They have to drag that custom TFT nozzle. Good effort right here by Clayton Greenlay. Getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Robert Shepard right behind him. Shepard making his way to that finish line first. Nice job right there by Robert Shepard. 143.28. 143.28 for Robert Shepard. Come on now, Clayton. Clayton Greenlay pushing really hard here, getting close to it. He might be able to get it. Just past 2 minutes for Clayton Greenlay. Still a close race. Let's see what time we got for him. 2:02.25. 2:02.25 for Clayton Greenlay. That's an easy fix right there. He'll be in that den soon enough.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Regina Fire and Protective Services, our 50 to 54 male, Cheri Gardner. In the red lane, under 40 male, coming out of the city of Tallahassee Fire, Brandon Corley. Should be a good race right here between Brandon and Cheri. Brandon Corley, 34 years young. Cheri Gardner, 53 years young. Nice job right there by Cheri Gardner. Oh, the trash talking that's gonna go on. Nice job right here by Cheri Gardner getting off that tower. Good Kaiser right there by Cheri Gardner. A little slip right there by Cheri, picks it up though. Nice and light on his feet is Cheri Gardner. Nice job right there by Cheri. Good pick up there by Cheri Gardner. Brandon Corley just a few steps ahead of Cheri Gardner. But that may not be for long now. Brandon Corley looking good here. Cheri Gardner looking good here. Nice effort here by Brandon Corley. Kerry Gardner also moving well here. Might have just a slight hitch in his giddy up from that stumble. Make sure Kerry is all right after this race here. Nice job right there by Brandon Corley. Brandon Corley crossing that line, 143.60. Kerry Gardner crossing that line as well. See what we got for Kerry. 150.67. Great job right there for Kerry Gardner. Kerry, why don't you head on over there to therapy, head on over there to recovery. Make sure you are good to go.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, a 50 to 54 male coming out of Waukegan Fire, Thomas Clausen. In the red lane, under 40 male, coming from Barrows Fire, Hanover, Daniel Finster. Nice job right there at the top of that tower. Both start making their way down. Both firefighters just about neck and neck. Tom Clausen from Waukegan Fire. Off that Kaiser. Nice job, knocks it off the tray. Daniel Finster, both men just about neck and neck here. Nice job here, Clausen. Nice job here, Finster. Nice job by both men getting through those saloon doors, hitting their targets. Nice work here by Daniel Finster. Trying to get to that finish line. Oh, man. Almost had another Lion's Den. Daniel Finster falling just as he gets to that finish line. Clock is still ticking. Those feet got to cross that line. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Finster. Come on now. Tough break right there. I know that young man wanted that Lions Den. Give him a big round of applause. You know it was difficult for him. That hurt. That fall didn't hurt. You know his pride is hurt right now, but that's all right. Come on back. You can do it again.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Gentlemen, got a little something special for you. In the blue lane, in that blue lane, we're gonna have Jeff Dean. In that red lane, the first firefighter coming out of Japan, Sho Kawashima. What I would like to say to Sho is Kwon-wo and Tanoshimu. Good luck and have fun. Nice job right here by Sho. Coming all the way from Japan, our first firefighter in the history of the Firefighter Challenge to come from Japan. Let's go, Sho. Let's go, Sho. Nice job right there by Jeff Dean. Jeff Dean from Perth Fire Services, a 45 to 49 male. Sho Kawashima from Japan Chiba City Fire, under 40 male. Let's go, Sho. First time on the course for Sho Kawashima. Very proud of that young man. Nice job right here by Jeff Dean. Jeff Dean is at 1 minute trying to get that Lion's Den. Sho Kawashima's on that Kaiser. Great job right there by Sho. Nice effort here by Sho Kawashima. On that red side. Nice job here by Jeff Dean. Jeff Dean looking good here. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff Dean has 30 seconds now. Come on now, Jeff. Got to pick it up. Nice job here by Jeff Dean. Sho Kawashima in that red lane. Getting through those saloon doors, getting hung up just a little bit. Here we go, Sho. Nice job right here by Sho Kawashima. Getting to that NASCO Healthcare Rescue, Randy. But Jeff Dean, nice job right there by Jeff Dean, crossing that line first. Well done by Jeff Dean with that 151.31. Jeff Dean, sir, welcome to the Lion's Den. Nice job right there by Sho. Come on, Sho. Come on, Sho. Sho Kawashima. How about making some noise for our first Japanese firefighter in the history of the Firefighter Challenge? In 32 years, we have never had a Japanese firefighter. This is our first one. I need everybody in Nashville to show this young man some love. Let him feel it. Let him hear it all the way back in Japan. Thank you very much, Sho. Thank you for coming out. We appreciate you, brother. Good race by Sho Kawashima. 2:24.88 by Sho. Nice job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Having some great races here today. In the blue lane, from Medicine Hat Fire Department, our 40 to 44 male, Michael Arnold. In the red lane, a 40 to 44 male from Fire and Rescue of Lithuania, Marius Gasparenas. Nice right here by Marius Gasparenas and Michael Arnold. Marius Gasparenas gets to the top of that tower first. Nice and high release right there. I tell you one thing right now. Lithuania is almost undefeated in that hose hoist. They have one of the highest releases I've seen of most teams. And that's no shot against any other team. That's just how good Lithuania is. Great job right there. Good training by Lithuania. Michael Arnold from Medicine Hat getting ready to get off that tower. Marius Gasparenas from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania moving very well in that red lane. Michael Arnold still on that tower, starting to make his way down. Marius Gasparenas, a Lions Den member. Nice work right there by Michael Arnold from Medicine Hat. Well done by Michael Arnold. Well done by Marius Gasparenas. Marius trying to get to that finish line. He is a Lions Den member. Michael Arnold just finishing up on that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Marius Gasparenas crosses that line, 146.50. 146.50 for Marius. Nice job right there by Michael Arnold. Getting ready to get to that finish line is Mike Arnold in just a moment here. $229.56, $229.56 for Michael Arnold.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male coming out of Thunder Bay Fire and Rescue, Ben Taylor in that blue lane, Thunder Bay, Ontario. In the red lane, under 40 male coming out of KP PSP NISA, Mateusz Zielejecki. Nice job right here by Mateusz and Ben Taylor. Both men get to the top of that tower. In about 16 seconds, start working on that hose roll. Good pulls by both men. I tell you, that wind is blowing. I know a lot of people are asking, how is that hose roll keep hitting that tower? Well, you see that flag right up top? That's where the wind is blowing those hose rolls right into the tower. Nice job by Mateos. Nice job by Ben Taylor. Mateos Zielejewski having a good Kaiser right there. Great Kaiser by Mateos. Ben Taylor right behind him. Nice work here by Ben Taylor and Mateos Zielejewski. Ben Taylor trying to catch him. Let's go, Ben. Go get him now, Ben. Almost there. Almost there, Ben. Go get him now. Very close is Ben Taylor to Mateos. Let's see what we got for both times here. 138.37, 138.37 for Mateos Zielejewski. With that time, that 138.37, sir, welcome to the Lion's Den. Nice job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Ajax Ontario Fire and Emergency Services, under 40 male, Trevor Russell. It's going to be in that blue lane. In the red lane, volunteer fire from the Volunteer Fire Department of Capisvar, under 40 male, Laszlo Bodo. Let's see what we got for both firefighters here in Laszlo Bodo and Trevor Russell.
I got everything, Shorty.
Both men getting ready to get started there, right there at the base of the tower. Trevor Russell in that blue lane, Laszlo Bodo in the red. Nice work right there, getting started at the base of the tower with Laszlo and Trevor. Nice pulls right there by Trevor Russell and Laszlo Bodo. Starting to make his way down. Laszlo Bodo and Trevor Russell just a few steps ahead of Laszlo. Trevor gets onto that Kaiser. Good Kaiser right there by Trevor Russell. Nice rhythm right there for Trevor Russell. Well done. Right behind him is Laszlo in that red lane. Laszlo Bodo from Capisvar. Trevor Russell from Ajax. Canada against Poland here. Nice job right here by Laszlo Badeau and Trevor Russell. Let's go now, Trev. Let's go now, Trev. Trevor Russell going for that Lion's Den. Can he get it? Trevor Russell going for the den. Come on, Trev. He's at 10 seconds. Can he get it? Laszlo Badeau also moving well, but Trevor Russell, we might have another den here. Trevor Russell crossing that line. Nice job right there by Trevor. 136.98 for Trevor Russell. Trevor Russell with that time, sir. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Great job right there by Trevor Russell. We are giving our photographer all his steps. I think Jeff has about 23,000 steps today. 153.29 for Laszlo Badeau. Jeff Jones, our photographer, with 50,000 steps on his Fitbit. Getting everybody all these Lions Den pictures. Jeff used to be 250. He was 250 at the start of this week. But because of all the walking back and forth, he's burnt all of that. Nice job there, Jeff.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, 50 to 54 male coming from Komenda Pauetoa, Sylvester Kemprowski. In that blue lane, in the red lane from Georgetown Fire Department in Texas, under 40 male, Ryan Swenson. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. I see you, Lissa. I see you. Ryan Swenson and Sylvester get started. Ryan Swenson and Sylvester Kemprowski getting started on the tower right here. Both working on that hose roll. Nice work there by Ryan Swenson and Sylvester Kemprowski getting off the tower. Nice work there by Ryan. Good Kaiser by Sylvester. Good effort here. I like what I'm seeing out of both athletes here. Nice work here by Ryan Swenson. It's going to be close here if he's trying to get that den. He's going to have one heck of a Randy here. Let's get some longer strides there. Get some longer strides there. Sylvester Kemprowski trying to come from behind here. Ryan Swenson, he's getting close. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Oh, he's getting close here. Can he get it? Oh, got to get those feet across. Almost got that Lion's Den, did Ryan Swenson, coming out of Georgetown. Sylvester Kemprowski coming from behind there, 144.42. 144.42 for Sylwester Kemprowski. 144.82 for Ryan Swenson.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Thanks, guys.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave, you've got a solo race in that blue lane. From Windsor, Ontario Fire and Rescue Services, under 40 male, Corey Bremner. Corey Bremner starting to make his way down that tower, using that brake hand to slow himself down. Nice work here by Corey Bremner. Corey Bremner making his way through that delineator course. Pickups that fully charged snap-tight hose with a custom TFT nozzle. Nice job right there by Corey Bremner. Good posture right here by Corey Bremner. Good lean back, nice and tall. Well done here by Corey Bremner, getting to that Resolite catch pad. Just a hair away from that den. Corey Bremner crossing that line. Let's get a final time for him. 143.53, 143.53 for Corey Bremner.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Fiver Kempen, under 40 male, Hans Christian Marvedel. In the red lane, 45 to 49 male from Medicine Hat Fire, Stephen Seymour. Nice pulls right there by Stephen Seymour. Stephen Seymour, a Lions Den member. Hans Christian Marvedel, not in the Lions Den yet, trying to get there. Hans Christian Marvedel in that blue lane. He's got his teammates with him here. Nice work right here by Hans Christian Marvedel, trying to get that Lions Den. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close right here. He's at 113. Right behind him is Stephen Seymour. Stephen Seymour also moving well. Oh, it's going to be close here. He's got to keep moving. Hans Christian Marvedel, it's coming close here. He's got 10 seconds. Nice effort here by Hans Christian Marvedel. Stephen Seymour crossing that line. 135.41 for Hans Christian Marvedel. Hans Christian, with that time, sir, welcome to the Lions Den. Nice job. Great effort right there to Hans Christian Marvedel. 135.41 for Hans, 140.69 for Stephen Seymour. Nice job to both athletes.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Tyler, Texas, under 40 male Joe Mojica. In the red lane, from Kamloops, BC, Fire and Rescue, Eric Rash. Eric, under 40 male. Joe Mojica, an under 40 male as well. Both men not in the Lions Den just yet. Let's see if they can get there. Nice job here by Joe Mojica and Eric Rash from Kamloops. Nice work right there. Nice work right there by Eric. Nice work by Tyler. Tyler, Texas's Joe Mojica. Thanks, Jeff, I got that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, wait a minute. Joe Mojica from Tyler, Texas. Really close right there are Joe Mojica and Eric Rash. Joe Mojica looking good here. Eric Rash looking good here. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Let's go, Eric. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Nice job here, Eric Rash and Joe Mojica. Can they both get it? Let's go now, Joe. It's gonna come close. Very close right there. Joe Mojica, 142.30. 142.30, but Eric Rash from Kamloops, 138.61. Congratulations, sir, and welcome to the Lion's Den. I think I lost count. If I'm not mistaken, that might be like 26, 27 people that got Lion's Den in 2 days. That's crazy.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the arena of the Brave. Is that Wolfie? Wolfie's here? Wait a minute. What's up, big fella? In the red lane. Under 40 male, coming out of Irving, Texas. He was the 2023 Rookie of the Year, Justin Wolf. In the blue lane, under 40 male, coming out of Arvada, Colorado Fire, Evan Smart. Justin Wolf's got his Lion's Den. Evan Smart, not just yet. Let's see if Justin can push him to it. Justin Wolf had an outstanding Rookie of the Year season when he won that. Part of that solid team over there in Irving Fire. Jeff Wright, Richard Estes. Good to see Wolfie here. I know that man has been training. Let's see what you got. Good Kaiser right there by Justin Wolf. A 3-hit Kaiser, and the hammer got twisted on him. Goodness gracious. Nice work there by J-Dub. Evan Smart moving very well. Nice job by Evan Smart. Let's go now, Evan. Let's go now, Evan. Go get that den now, Evan. Go get it now. Justin Wolf getting through those saloon doors, showing you why and how he won that Rookie of the Year. Come on now, Evan Smart. Come on now, Evan Smart. Let's get it going now. Nice job right here by Evan Smart and Justin Wolf. Justin Wolf making his way to that finish line here. Evan Smart is going to have to find another gear. Looking good here is Evan Smart. Rescue Randy sagging just a little bit, but Evan Smart still putting up a solid time. Oh, a little stumble right there at the finish. Come on now, Ev. Come on now, Ev. Evan Smart getting ready to get to that finish line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. Come on now, Evan, stay up now, stay up now. Focus, focus, focus. Nice job right there by Evan Smart. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see just how taxing this competition is on the body. How taxing this competition is on the chest, on the legs, on the lungs. Great, great job right there by Evan Smart being able to finish that race. Welcome back, Wolfie. 134.18 for Justin Wolf. 204.14 for Evan Smart. Well done. Great, great job by both athletes there. Well done, well done, well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from NTTR Nevada Fire, Philip Washburn in that blue lane. In the red lane, from Westfield Fire, Mark Willis. Mark Willis, under 40 male. Philip Washburn, 45 to 49 male. Making sure everything is situated with our athletes. Just a handful of individual races left. Couple of handfuls. Nice job right there by our starter getting those men ready at that start line. Philip Washburn and Mark Willis starting to make their way up that tower. Nicely done there by Washburn. Nicely done by Willis. NTTR Fire Department in Las Vegas, Nevada. Both men moving just about neck and neck down that tower. They are both Lions Den members. Ooh, this is going to be a good race here. This is going to be a good race here. Good shots on that Kaiser by Washburn. Phil Washburn cracks that seal just a little bit. Good long strides by Philip Washburn. Mark Willis as well. Philip Washburn getting to that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Nice effort there by Phil. Nice job right here by Philip Washburn, looking good. Mark Willis from Westfield Fire right behind him. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Come on, Mark. Come on, Phil. Almost there, Phil. Almost there, Mark. Let's go now. Don't drop it there. Philip Washburn drops the Randy. Philip Washburn put that Randy down. Mark Willis coming from behind there. 140.79 for Mark Willis, 142.02 for Philip Washburn. Emptying the tank right there was Philip Washburn. Great race, good effort by both men. Tough break right there for P. Wash.
Still hell of a run. No one can.
I'm looking down a lot with my five to do all the sports. Yellow.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
The line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane. In the blue lane from Fire and Emergency New Zealand, 40 to 44 male, we've got Dan Brady. In the red lane, under 40 male, from the Corpo de Bomberos Militar do Distrito Federal in Brazil, Ribamar Candido de Limaneto. Nice job here by Ribamar Candido de Limaneto in that red lane. He is Brazil's national champion. That's for the whole country of Brazil. That's their national champion right there in the red lane. Dan Brady, Fire and Emergency New Zealand. Big team coming out of New Zealand. Oh, this is going to be a good race right here. Ooh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds in that blue lane. 2 seconds in that blue lane from that hammer placement. Come on, Ibamad. Come on, Dan. Come on, Ibamad. Come on, Dan. Let's go now. Both men looking good here. We've got New Zealand. We've got Brazil. Nice job here on the course here. Ibamad looking good here. Dan Brady looking good here. Ibamad looking good. Both men trying to get to that finish line with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Dan Brady coming from behind here. Nice job here by Dan Brady, coming from behind, getting some separation from the Brazilian national champion. Nice work there by Dan Brady crossing that line. 131.92 for Dan Brady, 135.27 for Ribamar Candido de Limaneto. Well done by both athletes. Nice race. That's the really fun part about the Firefighter Challenge. You know, seeing all these firefighters from all over the world doing the same job, now playing the same sport, seeing how they play this sport just a little differently, seeing their different techniques. But at the end of the day,
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
now entering the line arena of the Brave in the blue lane. From Lonnie's Minions in Nebraska, our 40 to 44 male, Lance Conroy. In the red lane, under 40 male, coming out of Fire and Emergency New Zealand, Rupert Jackman. Both men get started going up that tower. Lance Conroy to the rail. Should be to the rail in about 15 seconds. Lance Conroy, nice job right there by Lance, working on that snap tight, hose roll. Great job there by Lance getting to the top of that tower first. Rupert Jackman right behind him. Nice job here by Rupert. Nice job here by Lonnie's minions, Lance Conroy. Nice work here by Lance Conroy, rocking that minions gear. Nice work here by Rupert Jackman. Come on now, Rupert Jackman. Both men are Lions Den members. In Rupert and Lance. Lance Conroy with that minions. Great job right there by Lance Conroy. Trying to get a solid time here is Lance Conroy. Great job by both men. Well done by Lance Conroy getting across that line, as well as Rupert Jackman. Let's see what times we have for him. 1:35.33 for Rupert Jackman. 1:32.63 for Lance Conroy.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, our 45-49 male from Nebraska's Lonnie's Minions, Todd Kruko. Todd Kruko, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge, previous world champion, previous national champion, a mainstay in the Firefighter Challenge for over a decade. In the red lane, under 40 male from Westfield, Indiana, Westfield Fire, Zack Abbott. Zack Abbott, Todd Kruko, both Lions Den members. Nice job right here by Zack Abbott and Todd Kruko. Todd Kruko getting ready to get off that tower, just a few steps ahead of Zack Abbott. Is Kruko the one-eyed minion? Oh, man. Look at that. Not the one-eyed minion. Nice job right there by Todd Kruko and Zack Abbott. Both men are Lions Den members. Oh, this is going to be an attempt at sub 90. Can they get sub 90? Let's go, Todd. Let's go, Zack. Both men trying to get that sub 90 race. It is going to be really close. Right here, Todd Kruko looking good here. Zack Abbott. Both men getting close to that sub 90. Let's see what we got for Todd Kruko. Zack Abbott, Todd Kruko get across that line. See what times we got for him. 1:36.89 for Zack Abbott. 1:38.02 for Todd Kruko.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Brampton, Ontario Fire, just recently got his Lions Den under 40 male, Jason Woodford. In the red lane, from Kamloops, BC Fire and Rescue, under 40 male, Matt Forsyth. Nice work here by Matt Forsyth and Jason Woodford. Matt Forsyth, Jason Woodford getting off that tower just about the same time. Good shots on that Kaiser by Jason Woodford. Great work by Jason Woodford right there. Getting pushed right there by his Mrs. Katie. World record holding Katie Ross. Great job right here by Jason Woodford. Nice work here by Matt Forsyth. Let's go now, Jason. Let's go now, Matt. Matt Forsyth looking good here in that red lane. Can we get Matt Forsyth into the Lions Den? Let's go, Kamloops. Let's go, Matt. Let's go, J-Dub. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Jason. What do you got there, Jeff? Nice work there by Matt Forsyth. Crossing that line is Matt Forsyth with that 134.47. Matt Forsyth with that 134.47, sir. Congratulations. Welcome to the Lions Den. Nice job right there by Jason Woodford as well. 138.91 for Jason Woodford. 134.47 for the new Lion, Matt Forsyth. I've completely lost count of how many Lions we've had. I think it's 27. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen this many Lions in one competition. I've been doing this for a while, many moons. Never have I ever seen this many Lions.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male, from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Remigijus Baltrinas. In the red lane, also from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Andrias Asmontas. A little bit of home cooking right here, some Lithuanian home cooking. So what happens in Lithuania if two friends are racing, one wins, one loses? What does the loser have to do? See, here, the loser has to buy a tasty beverage. We have to find out what sort of thing you've got to give up for losing to your bro. Andreas Asmontas and Remigijus Balchuinas, both from Lithuania. They're racing together. Probably get a chance to see them race later on in a relay. Right now, they are competitors. Ooh, Andreas Asmontas getting just ahead of his friend Remigijus Balchuinas. Nice job right here in that red lane by Remigijus. Balchuinas and Asmontas get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Great Randys by the Lithuanians. I must say, great Randys by the Lithuanians. Just all around a solid team. Nice race right there by Andreas. 132.46 for Asmontas. Remigijus Balchuinas crossing that line as well. 141.51 for Remigijus.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave in the blue lane from Komenda Poitawa. In the blue lane, we've got Pavel Lesnicki. In the red lane, under 40 male from Westfield Fire, Justin Anderson. Both men in our under 40 male category. Both men our Lions Den members. Nice work here by Justin Anderson and Pavel Lesnicki.
39!
Nice job right here by Justin Anderson, Pavel Lesnicki. From Team Poland in that red lane. In that red lane is Justin Anderson. In the blue lane from Poland is Pavel Lesnicki. Nice work there for Pavel. Nice work there for Justin Anderson. Both men moving well here. Can Justin Anderson come from behind on Pavel? Nice race by both firefighters here. Let's see who we got. Close race there. Pavel Lesnicki, 132.34. Justin Anderson, 133.76.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Got a solo race in that red lane. From Fire and Emergency Services of Ukraine, Max Bedesnuk. Max Bedesnuk got his Lion's Den last year. His previous time was 1 minute 32 seconds. Let's see if Max can get a better time than that 1 minute and 32 seconds. Nice job right here by Max. Nice shots right there on that Kaiser by Max. Moving very well. Getting support right there from his teammates, friends, and family. Let's go now, Max. Max Bedesnuk from Ukraine. Nice early shots, gets through those saloon doors. Well done right there by Max Bedesnuk. Nice effort there by that young man. Max Bedesnuk trying to get a new PR. He might have one. His previous time is 1:32. Max Bedesnuk going sub 90. Let's double check. Maybe he did. Still getting a new PR. Max Bedesnuk gets that time, 1:31.51. A PR is a PR. Great job to Max Bedesnuk finishing that race.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
You're doing such an amazing job. They're the most comfortable jogging pants you'll ever wear. They're a new company called Jeezy.
Oh my god.
You're doing such an amazing job.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. From Belarus, Minsk Fire. All the way from Belarus, we have Dmitry Pashik, under 40 male in that blue lane. In the red lane, under 40 male from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Karolis Gražinis. Should be a good race right here between Karolis and Dmitry. Nice job right here by both athletes. Well done here by Dimitri. Well done here by Karolis. Dimitri Pashik, first firefighter coming all the way from Belarus. So cool having these firefighters from all over the world. It doesn't really hit you until they all get here. And you see so many countries. You see so many smiling faces, so many happy people just happy to be a part of the Serve Pro Firefighter Challenge League. It's really cool to be a part of. Good to see Karolis Gražinis, Dimitri Pashik racing against each other right now. Come on, Dimitri. Come on, Dimitri. Come on now, Karolis. Don't get caught. Don't get caught, Karolis. Go get him, Dimitri. Nice job right there by Dima, crossing that line. And Karolis, 134.50 for Dimitri Pashik, 133.50 for Karolis Gražinis.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Another good race right here in the blue lane. From the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, under 40 male Ilya Golyubev. In the red lane, from Assiniboia Fire and Rescue, under 40 male Riley Malone. Ilya Golyubev from Ukraine, he's got his Lion's Den. Riley Malone from Assiniboia does not have his Lion's Den. Let's see if he can get it. Great job right there by Ilya Golyubev. Let's go now. Ilya Golyubev in that red lane. Davai Lucha. Nice job right there to Riley Malone in that blue lane. Riley Malone in the red lane. Ilya Golyubev in the blue. Nice work by Ilya Golyubev. Moving very well here. He's got his Lion's Den, but can he help Riley get his Lion's Den? Come on, Riley. Go get him, Riley. Go get him, Riley. Go get him, Riley. Let's go now. Get that Lion's Den right now, Riley Malone. Let's go, Riley. Let's go, Riley. Good time right there. You're almost there. Ilya Golyubev, Riley Malone, coming all the way down from Assiniboia Fire and Rescue. Can he get the den? I think so. Ilya Golyubev crossing with that 131.94, but 136.89. Riley Malone, that time gives you a place in the Lion's Den. Congratulations, sir. What is that, Lion's Den number 40 today? Nice job right there. Great, great Lion's Den. I don't think I've seen our chief official run past this course this many times with so many jackets. Y'all had better thank Melissa. Thank Melissa, too, for getting you your jackets, like, immediately. With a huge smile every time.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Ooh, these races are getting faster and faster. In the red lane, from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, we have Romualdas Vilimas. In the blue lane, from the Rapid City, South Dakota, Rapid City Fire, we have Mitch Hove. Both are under 40 males, both have their Lion's Den. So this race is about bragging rights. This race is about I beat you and you didn't beat me. Nice job right there by both firefighters. Nice job there by Mitch Hove. Nice job there by Romualdas Vilimas. Mitch Hove getting through those saloon doors, hitting his target. Romualdas Vilimas, he's got that NASCO healthcare training mannequin in hand. Putting up a solid time here is Romualdas. Trying to get closer and closer to that finish line. Even getting some world championship numbers right there. These men may be vying for that world championship or at least a spot on the podium. Nice job right there by Mitch Hove, 127.70 for Romualdas Vilimas. Mitch Hove, 132.51.
You should just keep that back there. That sign, keep it back there.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Forget about the food trucks. We've also got a food truck here. They've got some excellent grub on over there. Go on and get yourself some food if you're hungry. Those food trucks positioned right by the front of the racetrack. Should be a food truck right there for you. If you'd like to go ahead and get some food, head on over to the food truck, get yourself some sustenance. They've got some barbecue over there. Looks like they had some fish over there as well. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male, coming out of KP PSP Ostro Wielkopolski, Mateusz Bellinger. In the red lane, from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Gintautas Samauskis. Both men looking good here going up that tower. These races are getting faster and faster. We've only got 9 individual races left, just 9 individual races left. Then we will take a break, get into our tandems. Nice job right here by Gintautas and Matheson. Lithuania going up against Poland right now. Nice race by both men here. Lithuania getting a few steps ahead of Poland right here. Got to pick it up now, Matheson. Got to pick it up now, Matheson. Gintautas Samauskis looking really good here in that red lane. Great effort right there by both men. Gintautas looks good here. Nice solid time here by Gintautas. Boy, I tell you, it is going to be a close race for Worlds. The World Championship position. It is going to be a close race for the World's Champion position. Matheson Dellinger crossing that line, 136.59, and Gintautas Samauskis, 126.50. Nice job.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Royal Berkshire Fire and Rescue, 40 to 44 male, David Budge. In the red lane, another 40 to 44 male, from Waukegan, Illinois Fire, Nate Skews. 8 individual races left, 8 individual races left. Nice work right here by Nate Skews and David Budge. Nate Skews gets off that Kaiser. Right behind him is David Budge. David Budge, once again, coming out of the Royal Berkshire Fire and Rescue. Nate Skews and David Budge, both Lions Den members. Good pulls right there by Nate Skews and David Budge. Nate Skews getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Great job here by Nate. Well done, Nate Skews. I tell you, it is going to be a close race. It's going to be separated by tenths of a second, not even seconds. Just what I'm looking at, all of these race numbers, all of these racers, top racers are going to be separated by seconds, maybe tenths of a second. 137.99 for David Budge, 125.69 for Nate Skews.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, representing State Emergency Service of Ukraine, under 40 male, Roman Silchuk. In the red lane, under 40 male from Markham, Ontario Fire and Emergency, Jeremy Peters. Both men are Lions Den members. Roman Silchuk all the way from Ukraine. Jeremy Peters, not too far away from Markham, Ontario Fire. Roman Silchuk looking good here, coming down that tower in that red lane. Correction, in that blue lane. Jeremy Peters in the red lane, Roman Silchuk in the blue. Let's see what kind of Kaiser he has. Good shots on that Kaiser. Take it easy, Roman. Nice job right here by Roman Silchuk of Ukraine. Jeremy Peters from Markham Fire and Emergency in that red lane, moving very well. Nice job by Roman here in that blue lane. Big push there by Roman, big push. Jeremy Peters getting ready to cross that line there, get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Crosses over those saloon doors. Roman Silchuk moving very well here is Roman. Trying to go sub 90 here. Telling you, man, these guys are vying for positions here. 128.58 for Roman Silchuk. See what we've got for Jeremy Peters from Markham Fire. 137.06 for Jeremy Peters. Nice work.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, 40 to 44 male from Edmonton Fire and Rescue Services, Jordan King. In the red lane, from Fire Reinhausen, Philip Kaiser. Philip Kaiser, an under 40 male. Jordan King, a 40 to 44 male. This is individual race number 94. We've got 6 more individual races. Jordan King, Philip Kaiser getting started right there at the base of that tower. Starting to make their way up. Nice job by Jordan. See what kind of shots we got on that hose hoist. Well done by both men. Nice job right here by Philip Kaiser and Jordan King. Nice job right here by Philip Kaiser and Jordan King, both on that delineator course. Grabbing that fully charged snap tight hose with a custom TFT nozzle. That TFT nozzle is literally unbreakable. It's the same nozzle all season. Unbreakable. That thing is tough. Nice job right here by Jordan King from Edmonton Fire. Jordan King from Edmonton Fire crosses that line first. 131.79 for Jordan King. Philip Kaiser right behind him, 138.26. Nice job. So the name of that food truck, that's the Carney King. Head on over there and get yourself some barbecue, get yourself some food.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Head on over to the Smoke Boss, to the Smoke Boss. He's also got some vegetarian options there for you. So if you don't want, the carnivore options, you can get yourself some vegetarian options. But head on over there, fill your belly. Some good people over there too. Thank you very much, Smoke Boss. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, under 40 male coming out of Komenda Mieszka in Poland, we have David Hizik. In the red lane, coming out of the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, Ihor Polishchuk. Anna Rusvik, if you could please see Melissa. Anna Rusvik, please see Melissa. Nice job right here by Ihor Polishchuk, David Hizik from Komenda Mieszka, Poland. Ihor Polishchuk from State Emergency Service of Ukraine. See, that's only because Ihor is over there. That man's almost 6'10". Very tall young man in Ihor Polishchuk. Right behind him is David Hizik. Both men are Lions Den members. Ihor Polishchuk, I mean, these times are getting faster and faster. Very competitive time for that world championship right there by Ihor Polishchuk. Nice job by Ehord. 122.94 for Ehord. 130.12 for David Hizik. Is that a helicopter in the sky right there?
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the line arena of the Brave. In the red lane, we've got a 45-49 male from Kamloops, British Columbia Fire and Rescue, Graham McKenzie. In the blue lane, a 40-44 male from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, previous world champion, previous national champion, multiple state records broken, and just an overall great dude to be around. With him and the missus, the other half of the Cracker Jack Pirates, Mr. Mackenzie Briggs. Mackenzie Briggs in the blue lane. Graham McKenzie in the red. Mackenzie Briggs definitely vying for another world championship this year. Both men get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack, start to make their way up. Mackenzie Briggs and Graham McKenzie, both men trying to get to the top of that tower at the same time. Let's see who we got to the rail. Mackenzie Briggs and Graham McKenzie in 14 seconds. Nice hose hoist from Mackenzie Briggs. Graham McKenzie just a little ahead of Mackenzie Briggs. Nice job there by Graham McKenzie. Nice job there by Mackenzie Briggs. Both men start making their way down here. Oh, this is nice. Oh, they're gonna push each other. They're gonna push each other this entire race. I like this. I like this. Let's go, Mackenzie Briggs. Let's go, Graham McKenzie. Nice race right here. A little slip right there by Graham McKenzie. A slip off the Kaiser by Graham McKenzie. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. A slip off the Kaiser by Graham McKenzie. Tough break by Graham McKenzie. Slipped off the Kaiser coming up to it. Great job here by Mackenzie Briggs. Mackenzie Briggs trying to get a solid time for this world championship. Come on now, Graham McKenzie. Come on now, Graham. Come on now, Graham. Stay with me now. Stay with me, Graham. I know that was a tough break, big dog. I know that was a tough break. Stay with me now. Mackenzie Briggs doing a good job here, crossing that line. But let's get them hands and them claps going for Graham McKenzie. You know how disheartening it's got to be to fall like that, going so hard, knowing you can do well? Come on now, Graham. Come on now, Graham. Just like I said to Drayvon, we all fall. We all fall. You got right back up and you can do it again. Great job to Graham McKenzie. Let's get him over to therapy. Let's get him over to our recovery station. Make sure that fall didn't injure him. Great job, sir.
Oh, you're back. Good job. Good run.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, under 40 male. From Shawnhaven District Fire and Rescue, Corey Gulaga. In the red lane, the 2022 under 40 male world champion, multiple national records, multiple world records, and vying for a world championship spot once again, the leader of the State Emergency Service of Ukraine fire team, none other than Alexander Sasha Baran. Don't you call him Sasha, only I can call him that. Don't no one call him Sasha, because he'll probably beat you up. No, I'm joking. Let's see what you got, gentlemen. Alexander Baran and Corey Gulaga. Alexander Baran going up that tower right now. Can he get to the rail in less than 12 seconds? Can he get to it in 12 to the rail in 12, 13 seconds? Nice job right there by Baran. Look at the release, nice and high release point. Look at that release point. Just a clinic right here. That's how you do it, a nice and high release point. See that brake hand, see how high he holds that brake hand. Still on that top rail. All that stability, good technique, light, nice long strides. Nice work here by Alexander Baran. Nice long strides through that delineator course. This guy's putting on a show. This guy's putting on a show. Calm down, Alexander. Calm down. Corey Gulaga on that Kaiser as well. Alexander Baran is at 56 seconds. Would you stop it? Nice job right there by Alexander Baran and Corey Gulaga. Come on now, Corey. Show me something now, Corey. Let's see what we got here. Let's put up a solid time, because Alexander Baran is just in another world right now. Nice job here by Alexander Baran. Let's see what he can get to finish time here. Corey Gulaga. Nice job here by Alexander. Let's see what final time we have for Alexander Baran. 121.58, 121.58 for Alexander Baran. A pretty fast time right now. Corey Gulaga right behind him. Corey Gulaga right behind him, hitting that Resolite catch pad. 145.82. If I'm not mistaken, that might be the fastest time so far amongst the under 40 men, amongst the men. Alexander Baran is 40 to 44 so far, by my knowledge. Don't quote me, but that is the fastest time. See, thank you, Greg. That is the fastest time today. So everybody, you've been put on notice. 121 is the top.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Dogtown Fire, 40 to 44 male, Jonathan Betts. In the red lane, under 40 male from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Lukas Leonavičius. This is going to be a great race right here. Lukas Leonavičius That's the one from Lithuania with the highest release point. He's got a great hoist right there, but so does Jonathan Betts. Boy, that Jonathan Betts, I tell you, what do they do over there in Doketown? Because I want some of it. Jonathan Betts coming down that tower, one of the fastest to do it. Jonathan Betts finishes the tower in 32 seconds. You trying to get the championship, John? You trying to get the world champion, Jonathan Betts? Lukas Leonovich is looking good here, but Jonathan Betts just putting the screws to this course here. Nice job here, Johnny B. Nice job here, Johnny B. 53 seconds for Jonathan Betts. Wait a minute. Can we get a faster time than that 121? Can Jonathan Betts say, you know what? I want some of this too. Lukas Leonovich is right behind him. Let's go, Johnny boy. Let's go, Johnny boy. Let's go, Johnny boy. Jonathan Betts looking good here. Lukas Leonovich says, let's go, Lukas. Come on, Lukas. Puts down the dummy. Lukas Leonovich gets just ahead of Jonathan Betts. Oh, baby. Are we sure this isn't the championship? This feels like it. This sure does feel like it. Give both of those firefighters a big round of applause, you guys. That's what happens. That's what happens. Sometimes you fall. Great job to Jonathan Betts, 130-176. Lukas Leonovich, 125-22. It's okay. It's all right. It happens. Great job by Lukas. Great job by Jonathan Betts. Are we certain this isn't the championship round yet? Because it certainly feels like it.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the ServPro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and ServPro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at ServPro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Great food and fun. Let's get it on. Now entering the Line Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane. From Komenda Piotrkowa PSP in Poland, we have Piotr Spizuski. In the red lane, the 2023 overall male world champion, also from Poland, Rachael Beresa. Should be a good race right here. You've got the current world champion on the course right now, the 2023 world champion, trying to go back-to-back. Can he do it? 34 seconds off that tower. Don't forget, we still haven't seen our very own Jared Johnson on this course. Still waiting for the big man. Nice job right here by Piotr Spizuski. Nice job right here for Rachael Beresa. Both men looking good here. Rachael just a few seconds behind Alexander Barra right now. He's going to have one heck of a Randy. Let's see what we got for Rachael. Nice job right here by Piotr Spizuski. Rachael Beresa having a good Randy here. Still getting very close. It's going to come down right to the wire here. Nice job right here by Rachael Beresa. Crossing that line first, 120. 120.61. 120.61 for Rachael Beresa. Top time of the day thus far. Piotr Spizuski comes right behind him, 137.21. One more individual race, ladies and gentlemen, then we will take a break for our tandems.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. This will be our final individual race of the afternoon from KPPSP Drosko in Poland. Mateusz Wizolowski in the red lane from Westfield Fire in Indiana. A 45-49 male, Matt Hansen. Nice job right here by Mateusz and Matt. Matt Hansen getting off that Kaiser. Mateusz Wizolowski using a bit more upper body on that Kaiser. Nice job right there by Matt. Nice job by Mateusz. Nice work by Matt Hansen. Looking good here. It does Matt. Well done by Wizolowski. Well done by Hansen. 126.13 for Matt Hansen. 131.94 for Mateusz Wizolowski. Great job right there. We're gonna take our break right now. Tandems are coming up. Congratulations to all of our individuals who got Lions Den. Congratulations to all of our record holders and record breakers. We're gonna take a 15-minute break. Just to give you a little extra, we're gonna be back at 3:20. 3:20. Pleasure, absolutely. Thank you for your help.
I'm good, thank you.
All right, firefighters, let's start moving back around this area here. Let's start making some movements back to the course. All right, looks like we are getting our tandems situated here. Getting everyone onto the course. If we could have all officials, all referees, all volunteers, everyone start making your way back to the course. We are in the second half of the day. A lot less races. We had 100 races earlier. It's only going to be about 40 races here for tandems and even less for relays. So not much longer out here today, ladies and germs. I promise, I promise. Let's get our tandems set to that start line and that ready area.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got our tandems going on right now. In the blue lane, we've got the two old snails. That's Rebea Sonnenberg and Tina Duncan going up against Old Men Rock, Stephen McAleer and Tom Reed. Everybody's getting situated right there at the start line. Just getting our referees situated right there. we could have all referees start making your way to the course. Once again, all referees and officials, please start making your way to the course. All right, let's get started right there at the base of the tower. Old Men Rock in the red lane, 2 Old Snails in the blue. Nice job right here by 2 Old Snails and Old Men Rock. Old Men Rock at the top of that tower, working on that snap tight hose roll. Nice work right there by Old Men Rock, excuse me. Getting off that tower, getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Right behind them, 2 Old Snails. Two Old Snails just finishing up at the top of that tower. Nice job right there by Tom Reed, coming all the way from New Zealand, all the way from Christchurch. I like the helmet, though. Nice helmet, Tom. Tina Duncan takes that handoff from Rebea Sonnenberg. Great job right there by Rebea. Nice work here by Tina Duncan. Old Men Rock crossing that line with that 2:10.81. Nice job right here by the two old snails. Tina Duncan has got Rescue Randy in hand, that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job right there by Tina Duncan with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice effort there by Tina Duncan, hitting that Resolite cash pad. Nice job right there by Tina. 210.81 for Old Men Rock, 402.42 for the two old snails.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
No problem, man. Come on, man.
Now entering the Line Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Team JNK. That's James Cowan, and Kirk Tanner. In the red lane, we have Team DNR, Dennis LeDuc and Randy Kalin. Dennis LeDuc and Randy Kalin in that red lane. I know those two names. Welcome back, gentlemen. Somebody said I was being nice by calling you gentlemen. Say it ain't so, fellas. Nice job right here by DNR and J&K. I'm sure they're very upstanding. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. Nice job to DNR. Nice job to J&K. Both getting started up that tower. Nice job right here to Team DNR. J&K in that blue lane working on that 42-pound hose roll. Nice job right here by JNK. Team DNR moving very well through those saloon doors, hitting their target. Nice job here. JNK, James Cowan, and Kirk Tanner. 2 seconds on that blue side. 2 seconds on that blue side for a hammer placement. DNR. Nice job right there by Dennis LeDuc and Randy Kalin. Getting across that line, 2:12:21 for DNR. Nice job right there to Dennis LeDuc and Randy Kalin. James Cowan, one of the coaches there in Fleming College, getting to run in front of his team. Nice job right there by James Cowan. Let's see what time we have. Once again, DNR 2:12:21, JNK 2:49:08.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Volunteers. If anyone would like to help out, volunteer for the remainder of today's event. Looking for a few volunteers that'll help out on the course. If you would like to volunteer, please head on over here to the announcer's tent. I'll get you situated. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane, Tom Clausen and Matt Hansen. Matt and Tom, 4-5. They're in the red lane, going up against Iowa-born Shane Farmer and Todd Kruko. No, right here, sweetie. Well, you can watch right here, but don't go on to the Nice job right here by Shane Farmer and Todd Kruko. Shane Farmer getting support by his family. Nice effort right here by both teams at the top of that tower. Iowa-born and Matt and Tom, 4-5. Nice effort here by both teams getting off that tower as Todd Kruko getting ready to hand off to his partner, Shane Farmer. Todd Kruko handing off that baton to Shane Farmer. Nice effort here. Shane Farmer getting cheered at for her kids. Nice job there by Shane. Nice job here by Iowa-born and Matt and Tom, 4-5. Nice effort there by Shane. Great job by Iowa-born and Matt and Tom, 4-5. Nice effort here by Shane. Got his little girl chasing him down to see if he wins this race here. Nice job by Shane Farmer. Get a little fall right there. Right at the finish line. A little fall right there in that red lane. Matt and Tom, 4-5. Crossing that line. Got to double check that time for him right there. As of right now, 120.55 for Iowa-born. And Matt and Tom, 4-5, 118.04.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we have Pacific and Atlantic Lions, Jonathan Fleming and Neil Patton. They're going up against TFA Team Berlin, Mike Wycombe and Andreas Gassner. Oh, baby, let's see what we got. Team Berlin in the red lane. Pacific and Atlantic Lions in the blue lane. Both teams looking good here going up that tower. Right now we've got Team Berlin just a few steps ahead of Pacific and Atlantic Lions. Nice job by both teams there. Well done by the Pacific and Atlantic Lions. Team Berlin almost finished at the top of that tower. Pacific and Atlantic Lions right behind them there. Great job to the Pacific and Atlantic Lions. Both teams start making their way down that tower. Team Berlin off that tower first, on to the Kaiser. Let's see what we got on his Kaiser. Great shots on that Kaiser by Team Berlin, TFA Team Berlin. Oh, did they forget the baton? No baton. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tough break right there for Team Berlin. Finish strong there, Berlin. Finish strong now. Nice job right there by Team Berlin. Finish the race strong. Pacific and Atlantic Lions. Nice job right there. Nice job right here by Team Berlin.
Yes, these are so good. Thank you.
Team Berlin looking solid here. Pacific and Atlantic Lions also looking good. Damn it. Nice job right there by the Pacific and Atlantic Lions. 145.91 for Team Berlin, 152.29 for Pacific and Atlantic Lions. Tough break for Team Berlin, getting a DQ for losing the baton.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got the Nice Neighbors Nice neighbors, Morgan Helton, Misha Merrick. They're going up against military grade Sue Capper and Phil Washburn. Military grade. You guys think you're tough, huh? Military grade over there? You think you're scaring somebody over there with your military grade, huh, Sergeant? It's okay. Let's see what we got here for military grade and the nice neighbors. Such a contrast in names. Such a contrast, you know? Nice neighbors, you think of something and you think military grade, it's like, okay. Go ahead and wear your dark mask, why don't you, Phil? Huh? Why don't you do that? Looks like we're fixing a couple of things there on the tower. Big thank you to everyone coming out. Don't forget, head on over to the Smoke Boss if you're hungry. They've got some good food over there. All right, we've got military grade in the red lane. Nice neighbors in the blue. Morgan Helton, Misha Merrick. Nice job here by both athletes. Nice pulls right there by military grade. Phil Washburn gets that hose roll over the top. Good pulls there by Morgan Helton. Good shots there by Morgan. On that Kaiser was Phil Washburn. Hands off to Sergeant Sue. Morgan Helton gets off of that tower. Gets onto that Kaiser. Nice Kaiser there for Morgan Helton. Getting ready to hand off to her teammate, Misha Merrick. Just follow those arrows there. Come on around. Nice job right there by Misha Merrick. With a smile on her face and everything. That's what I'm talking about. Happy to be here. Nice job right there by Sergeant Sue Capper. Doing well is military grade. I don't know if anybody just heard Misha Merrick just now. She's like, well, going the wrong way. Nice job right there by Misha Merrick. That fully charged snap-tied hose, because it's that heavy, that 240 pounds on that outside shoulder can kind of yank you one way or another. Misha Merrick found that out, but she did it with a smile on her face. Nice job right there by military grade 157.47 for Sue Capper and Phil Washburn. Misha Merrick and Morgan Helton crossing that line. Let's see what we got for them. For the nice neighbors, 213.31 for the nice neighbors. They'll give you cookies, share sugar.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have the Tadpoles. In the red lane, we have the Kiwi Koros. Tadpoles, Trisha Thaman, Jeff Dean. The Kiwi Koros is Dan Brady and Lindsay Nault, all coming out of New Zealand, eh? I think I said that right. Aiden, check me on that. Good to go? Nice, thank you, sir. Don't want to disrespect any cultures, hanging around so much of them you get their lingo. Loved hanging around my New Zealanders, our Polish teams, our Canadian teams, every team out here. The Kiwi Koros in that red lane, moving very well. The Tadpoles. I don't think I'm going to repeat that. I'll just say the Kiwi Koros doing very well in that red lane. I'll tell them after. Aiden. Nice job right here by the Tadpoles. See, this is definitely the fun part of the day. No SCBA, nothing covering the face. Get a chance to breathe the afternoon air. Trisha Thaman getting through those saloon doors, hitting her target, making her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. The Kiwi Koros from New Zealand, Dan Brady and Lindsay Nault crossing that line. So I just found out from a New Zealander, right, that Koro means like, you know, a older person, right? But he says elderly. He said elderly. I was like, I'm not saying elderly while they're racing. Great job right there by the Kiwi Koros, Dan Brady and Lindsay Nault. That is funny. Trisha Thaman and the Tadpoles getting ready to cross their line. Nice job by Trisha Thaman. See what time we've got for the Tadpoles. Tadpole cross that line, 2:25.99. It means respected elder. Okay, I could have said that then. I could have said that. Respected elder. Got it.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Oh boy. We've got the Valkyrie and the Wolf, veteran tandem co-ed team of Sebastian Vovko and May Tomervold going up against Angry and Angrier, Regina Bartcute and Marius Gasparenas. Nice job right there by the Valkyrie and the Wolf and Angry and Angrier. Angry and Angrier just a step ahead of the Valkyrie and the Wolf. This would be considered an upset as Sebastian and May have been the top of this co-ed leaderboard for this age group for quite some time. Let's see if we can got this in the back half of this course here. Regina and May going at it once again at these two international competitors. Let's see what we have here by May. May Tomervold trying to catch up to Regina Bartkute. Getting to that fully charged snap-tied hose, getting through their saloon doors. Nice job by Regina, nice job by May. Oh, it's gonna come down to technique right here. May Tomervold, current international champion, over 40 world champion. Nice job right there by May Tomervold. Sebastian and May crossing that line, the Valkyrie and the Wolf. Nice race right there for both teams. See what we have, 131.25 for the Valkyrie and the Wolf, 133.41 for Angry and Angrier.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got T-Dog and Salty, the Mr. and Mrs. team of Kevin and Tina Duncan, coming out of Greater Napanee Fire. They're going up against the Pine Mix team. That's Rebea Sonnenberg and Helgi Sonnenberg of Fry Village Fire, Pine Kunstadt. Nice job right here coming down that tower for T-Dog and Salty. Working on that hose roll is Tina Duncan. Pine Mix already handing off to his teammate, Rebea Sonnenberg. Tina Duncan at the top of that tower, working on that hose roll. Tina Duncan just about halfway on that tower. Nice job right here. Nice job by Kevin and Tina Duncan. Pine Mix on that Rescue Randy, that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that Rescue Randy. Nice job right there by the Pine Mix. Rebea and Helgi Sonnenberg. Nice work there by Kevin Duncan. Gets off that Kaiser, starts making his way down that delineator course. Nice work right there by Kevin Duncan. Pine mixed team, 2:29.11 for Helgi and Rebea. 2:29.11 for that team. Right now you are watching our qualifying day 2. Qualifying for individual, tandems, and relays today. We'll be doing the qualifying rounds today, tomorrow, and Thursday, with our finals, our championship rounds on the weekend.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, we've got the Tortoise and the Hare, Jesse Gomez and Alanna Jones from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue. In the red lane, we have Timmy's and Tukes, Peyton Crow and Clayton Greenlay. Peyton Crow from Fleming College, Clayton Greenlay from Shaunavon District, Fire and Rescue. Nice job right there by Jesse Gomez. Continuing to beat up our Kaisers. Quit being so strong, Jesse. That's how you get it done right there. Always good form. Does Palm Beach County have on that Kaiser on every essential function of this course? Good job right there by Alanna Jones. With the Nashville truck in the background. Hilarious. Nice job right there by the Tortoise and the Hare, Timmy's and Tukes. In the red lane, just getting to that Kaiser forcible entry, just getting to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin is Timmy's and Tukes. Little slip right there. Nice job right there by the Tortoise and the Hare. Alanna Jones having fun with the race there. 1:40.57 for the Tortoise and the Hare. Nice job there. Got to get him up there, got to get him up there. Timmy's and Tukes getting some advice there from the sideline. Let's grab that baton, use that baton. Nice effort here. Come on now, Peyton. Come on now, Peyton. Gather yourself now. Gather yourself. You can use the baton. The baton is an option. It's not a crutch. It's definitely an option. All the ladies here trying to get Peyton to use that baton. Seeing if it'll help her get across. Nice job here by Peyton now. There you go. Now let's see it. There you go. See if you can try that additional technique right there. Peyton Crow from Fleming College. Already halfway with that rescue, Randy. Getting support there by additional firefighters. Nice job there, Peyton. Nice job there. Come on now. Peyton Crow right there, getting support from her additional teammates from Fleming College. Tough pulls right here for Fleming College's Peyton. Peyton Crow trying to get to that finish line. We've got our officials right there on top of this competition here, making sure they are good to go. We've got our chief course official there. Gotta love the true grit, the spirit of Timmys and Tukes. Come on there, Peyton. About 25 more feet here, Peyton. Come on now. We've got our officials over there making sure she's good to go. All right, you guys, give Timmys and Tukes a big round of applause right there. Tough break right there for Timmys and Tukes. Just for safety, we're gonna go ahead and pull them off the course, make sure they are good to go.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got team double-double, Robin Barker and Anthony Story. Fleming College and Doketown, respectively. They're going to be going up against team Fired Up, Molly Brown and Patrick Steflin. Fleming College and PGD Radovlika. This should be a fun race. Make sure we got the right teams out there. Molly Brown, Patrick Steflin, Anthony Story, Robin Barker. All right, looking good there. There we go. Folks, make sure you head on over to that therapy station, that merchandise station. They'll get you squared away. If you need any gear, if you need additional therapy, take care of our therapists. They'll take care of you. Nice shot right here at the start. Here we go at the base of the tower with team Fired Up and team Double-Double. Fired Up and Double-Double get to the top of the tower almost at the same time right there. Good pulls by both teams. Yes, sir. Nice job right there by Pat Steflin and Anthony Story. Neck and neck are these men. Nice race by both men. It's going to come down to technique right here. Pat Steflin on that Kaiser first. Good turnover on that Kaiser by Pat Steflin. Hands off to his teammate, does Anthony Story. Ooh, that was close, baby. That was close. Good job by Pat Steflin and Anthony Story. Good pulls by Robin Barker. Good pulls here by Molly Brown. Robin Barker looking good here. Molly Brown looking good here in that red lane. Let's go, Molly. Let's go, Robin Barker. Let's go, Molly. Both ladies looking good. Good technique right there in that red lane by Molly Brown. Nice spin. Twisted her hips almost a little bit to pick up Rescue Randy. Nice job. Nice job right there by Robin Barker as well. Molly Brown looking good here. Robin Barker looking good. Both firefighters moving very well towards that Resolite catch pad. Nice job right there for Double-Double. Team Fired Up, 142.96. Team Double-Double, 139.03.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Line Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got the Firestorm duo. In the red lane, we've got Team Flick. In the blue lane, that's Lukas Leonavičius and Dovile Gidekait from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania. They're going up against Team Flick, Fliss Matheson and Nick Van Florenstein Mulder from Cromwell Volunteer Fire Brigade in New Zealand. Nice job right here by Firestorm duo. Lukas Leonovicius and Dovile Gidekite in that blue lane. Dovile making sure she gets through that delineator course. Good pick up and go right here for Dovile. Nice and high knees right here for Dovile, getting through those saloon doors. Making her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin at Rescue Randy. Nice job right there by Dovile. Firestorm duo looking good here. Nick Van Mulder and Fliss Matheson in that red lane. Nice job right there by Fliss Matheson. Making her way down that track, 75 feet to that saloon door. Dovile Gidekite, the Firestorm duo. Her and Lukas Leonovicius cross that line. Let's see what time we have for them. (1:35.06), 1:35.06 for the Firestorm duo. Nice job right there by Team Flick. Getting ready to cross that line. Team Flick crosses that line. Let's see what time we have for them. 2:14.50. 2:14.50 for Team Flick. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Team Florida Days, Sean Smith and Haley Carmean coming out of Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue. In the red lane, Guns and Buns, Lance Butler and Mary Rudolph from the City of Tallahassee Fire. Florida Days in that blue lane, Guns and Buns in the red. Florida Days looking good here. Haley Carmean and Sean Smith. Recent Division III world record holding Sean Smith. Nice job right there by Sean. Good handoff right there for Florida Days. Guns and Buns just getting onto that Kaiser right there. Nice effort here for Guns and Buns. Haley Carmean on that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Shuts down that custom TFT nozzle. Guns and Buns, Mary Rudolph. Just finishing up with that hose drag. Makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin at Rescue Randy. Nice work by Florida Days. Florida Days just about to that finish line. Team Floridays crossing that line, 2:01:15 for Floridays. Guns and Buns right behind them. See what we've got for Guns and Buns. Guns and Buns, 2:18:82.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. We have the Kiwi Farmers, Jody Raymer and Aiden Grant. Jody Raymer from Fire and Emergency New Zealand, Aiden Grant, New Zealand Defense Force Fire. Going up against the Langholm Gators, Nicole Paulin and Matt Sparrow from Langholm Volunteer Fire Brigade. Nice job right here by Aiden Grant at the top of that tower for the Kiwi Farmers. Well done here by Aiden Grant coming down that tower, getting ready to hand off to his teammate. The Langholm Gators just a few steps behind the Kiwi Farmers. Nice job right here by Jody Raymer getting that handoff from her teammate. Kiwi Farmers looking good here. Langholm Gators on that delineator course. But Jody Raymer from Fire and Emergency New Zealand. Good form right here by Jody. Okay, Jody, I like how she ducked her head to get through the saloon door. Smart move right there. Smart move right there by Jody Raymer. The Kiwi Farmers, Langholm Gators getting through those saloon doors. Nice job right here by Nicole Paulin getting through those saloon doors, making her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job right here by the Langholm Gators. The Kiwi Farmers, 128.40. 128.40 for the Kiwi Farmers. Yikes. Nice job right here by the Langholm Gators. Come on now. Langholm Gators looking good here. Still might be able to break 2 minutes. Nice job by the Langholm Gators. 159.06 for Nicole and Matt.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Should be a good race right here between two solid teams. In the red lane, we've got Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf, Matt Baca and Lindsey Mustard, going up against the Lexington City Honey Badgers, Andrew Cook and Sarah McGill. Should be a good race right here between AJ Cook, Sarah McGill, Matt Baca, and Lindsay Mustard here. Both teams looking good here. Matt Baca, big pulls. AJ Cook, big pulls. Matt Baca taking a big leap right there. Gets caught up on the baton. They're caught up on the rope. He's got to get out of the rope there. Matt Baca getting caught up on the rope there, trying to get down to AJ Cook. AJ Cook trying not to get caught here by Matt Baca. Good shots right there on AJ Cook. Hands off to his teammate, Sarah McGill. Sarah McGill getting ready to get through this delineator course. Almost knocks over delineator. Sarah McGill running really quickly here. Almost out of control, but she gets control of herself. Lindsay Mustard right behind. Sarah McGill looks determined here. Gets through those saloon doors, makes her way to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. They're at 105. My goodness. My goodness, Sarah and AJ looking really good here. The Lexington City Honey Badgers, they are tough to beat. And this is the reason why AJ Cook and Sarah McGill might as well call that team name Bulletproof. Nice job right here by Lexington City Honey Badgers and the Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. 127-18 for the Lexington City Honey Badgers. Let's see what we got for Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. 132-85 for Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. So tempted to do a reference to the book, but I'm not going to. So tempted, so tempted.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Team M&M 1. That's Hannah Marie Okuri and Emmanuel Kanyatobe from Oklahoma State University. They're going up against M&M 2, Macy Hensley and Michael Jesuits from Lexington Fire. Let's see what we've got. Both teams get started right there at the base of that tower. M&M 1 in the blue lane, M&M 2 in the red lane. Both teams making a good effort to get to the top of that tower, working on that 42-pound high-rise pack. Nice job right there by M&M 2. Michael Jesuits working on that snap-tight hose roll. What in the world? Nice hose hoist right there by Michael Jesuits. Emmanuel Kanyatobe right behind him. Emmanuel Kanyatobe right behind him. Nice effort by both firefighters. Michael Jesuits already at the bottom of the tower. What am I seeing here? Great time right here by M&M 2. Knocks the Kaiser off the tray. Michael Jesuits, we need to have a talk. You are too angry. Nice job right there by Jesuits, making short work of that Kaiser. I'm gonna say that, Nate. Nice job right there by Macy Hensley. Hannah Marie Okori. Good effort by Macy Hensley. She's got her shoulders back. Good hip thrust forward. Nice lean back by Macy Hensley. Well done. Hannah Maria Corey getting through those saloon doors, hitting her target, making her way to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin, that rescue Randy. But Macy Hensley and Michael Jesuits M&M 2 cross that line, 138-93. Nice job right there by M&M1, getting ready to cross that line. 2:08.89 for M&M1.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we have Team Polar Plunge in that blue lane, Dimitri Ardoin and Kennedy Riemann. They're going up against Scantex, Brand Bull Poland, Beata Swiderska, and Rafał Varesa. Beata and Rafał in the red lane, Kennedy and Dimitri in the blue. Oh. I read the teleprompter, my bad. On the course right now, Team Poland 1 and Polar Plunge. Polar Plunge in that red lane. Team Poland in that red lane, Polar Plunge in the blue. Nice work right there for Polar Plunge. Team Poland 1. Nice work right there. Team Poland 1 crossing that line. (1:12.23) for Team Poland 1. Polar Plunge crossing that line. Nice job. 1:48.39.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, In the blue lane, we've got the, oh, you guys, the St. Lucie Swirl. Why you two? Brian Rebea and Kiki Gammy set me up. St. Lucie Swirl in that blue lane going up against Team Austria-Germany mix, Vera Lika and Martin Remplower. Kiki and Brian, I'm going to get you back. Just know that. No, it's all in good fun. Love you guys. That's what the Firefighter Challenge is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fun for tandems and relays. We let our firefighter teams come up with their own names. As long as they're not, you know. Don't forget, make sure you guys hit up the Smoke Boss if you have not already. Get yourself some food. The food truck is right there, right in the entrance of the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, excuse me. Should still be there if I'm not mistaken, providing good meals for everyone. Tomorrow he will have another day here, full vegetarian and non-vegetarian options. Gotta have the carnivore options. All right, looks like we are all set. Just had to adjust that snap tight hose roll pack. All right, we should be ready to go. St. Lucie Swirl in the blue lane, Team Austria-Germany mix in the red. Nice job right here. Brian Rebea, the 2024 U.S. Male National Champion. Yeah. Nice job right here by Brian Rebea. Gets that hose roll over the top of the tower. Goodness me. That Brian Rebea, I tell you. That young man, he used to be fast back in the day. Nice job right there by Brian Rebea getting off that tower. Team Austria-Germany mix also getting off that tower, getting ready to hand off is Brian Rebea to Kiki Gammy. Kiki Gammy, oh, little slip right there. Gets up really quickly there. Boy, how about that for some agility from Keela Gammy. Kiki Gammy showing some true agility, falls right to the ground, gets right back up. Good job right there for Keila Gammy. Right behind him is Vera Lika from Team Austria-Germany. Vera Lika gets to those saloon doors. Nice job right there for Vera. Vera makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice job right there for Vera. Come on, Vera Lika. Come on, Vera. Come on, Vera. There you go. Vera Lika from Team Austria-Germany looking good here, just about halfway. Vera Lika and Martin Remplower just about halfway on that course there. Can she catch the St. Lucie Swirl? Nice form there by Vera. Well done by Team Austria, Team Germany. St. Lucie coming away with that win, 135-31 for St. Lucie. Let's see what we have for Team Austria, 139-96.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
There. You know, somebody came up with maple schnitzel yesterday, so you guys got to come up with something with, you know, poutine and Germany. Let's work that out. See what we've got here at the base of the tower. Getting those high-rise packs sent on down. Team Hikes mixed Germany in the blue, Team Poutine in the red. Team Poutine looking good, Team Hikes looking good as well. Nice effort there by Team Poutine. Team Hikes almost to the bottom of that tower. Team Poutine to the bottom of the tower first. Nice effort right there by Team Poutine. Team Hikes mixed Germany on that delineator course, moving very well. Nice job here, nice work. Nice effort right there for Team Hikes mix. Team Poutine as well. Team Poutine falling behind to Team Hikes. Team Poutine getting passed up by Team Hikes mixed. Nice effort right there by Team Hikes. Robin Althberger and Megan Kruger. Nice effort right there as well for Team Poutine. 130.73 for Team Hikes. 139.73 for Team Poutine.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Team Ukraine, Barstrenko, Alexander Baran and Oksana Chekmestrenko, going up against White Chocolate, Caleb White, and Erica Petit. Oh, I see what they did there. I get the name now. Nice work here by Alexander Bara. And Oksana Chekmistrenko coming off that tower is Alexander. Getting ready to hand off to his teammate. Two very strong teammates. Little slip right there at the bottom of that tower by Caleb White. Good Kaiser right there by Caleb White. Hands off to his teammate, Erica Petit. Nice effort here by Oksana. Gets through those saloon doors, hits her target, makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Nice effort here for Oksana. Good lean back by Oksana Chekmistrenko. Showing some good grit. Nice and high technique. Trying to get to that finish line. Oksana meaning business right there. 122.62 for Ukraine, Barstrenko. Right behind his team White Chocolate, Caleb White and Erica Petit. Nice job right there by White Chocolate. 2 minutes flat, 0.39 seconds. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the Giant and the Wolf, Sebastian Vopko and Martin Erb in that blue lane, going up against Austria 45, Peter Schmidtmeyer and Thomas Kaisenhofer. I'm assuming they've got some support here. Nice job right here by the Giant and the Wolf. Austria 45, looking good here at the top of that tower as well. Coming down first, the Giant and the Wolf. Can Austria 45 keep up with them there? Nice job by both teams. Great effort there by Austria 45. Nice job right here by Martin Erb, the Giant and the Wolf. Team Austria 45 in that red lane. The Giant and the Wolf in the blue lane. Nice job by both men. Looking good here is Austria 45. Looking good here is the Giant and the Wolf. Martin Arrobe looking good here, getting through those saloon doors, hitting his target. Gets that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Mannequin in his hands. Martin Arrobe looking solid here. Right behind him is Austria 45. Austria 45 in that blue lane. Nice job right there by Austria 45. Getting ready to cross that line, the Giant and the Wolf, 122-26. Nice job right there by Martin Arrobe. Right behind him is Austria 45. Austria 45 crossing that line. See what time we've got for them. 1:35.25. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. We've got the Quad Queens, Trisha Feynman and Lindsay Lambert, starting to make their way up that tower. Solo race right now in that blue lane, the Quad Queens. Nice job right here by the Quad Queens. Trisha Feynman on the top of that tower, working on that hose roll. Nice work there by Trisha Feynman from Lonnie's Minions. Getting that hose roll over the top of the tower. Quad Queens making their way off the tower. Making their way to that Kaiser Force machine is Trisha Feynman. Nice effort there by Lindsay Lambert, coming out of St. Lucie County, Florida. Hitting her target is Lindsay Lambert. Nice job right there, Lindsay Lambert. Moving well with Rescue Randy. Little stumble right there by the Quad Queens at that finish line. Lindsay Lambert's got to get Rescue Randy over that line. Nice work there by Lindsay Lambert. Good recovery getting across that line. Quad Queens 4:01:47.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Team Maple Ripped. Ava Henderson and Robin Barker. They're going up against Petite but Elite. In that red lane, that's Erica Petite and Alyssa Mieszczynski from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue. Maple Ripped from Fleming College. Nice job right there by both teams. On the top of that tower, you've got Petite but Elite and Maple Ripped. Maple Ripped finishing up with that hose roll hoist. First, starting to make their way down. Erica Petite working on that hose hoist as well. Trapping that rope. Nice job right there by Erica Petite. Good strong movement right there. Nice job. Good effort right there at the top of that tower by Erica Petite. Maple Ripped finishing up on that Kaiser. Nice Kaiser right there by Maple Ripped, Fleming College, of course. Nice effort right there by Maple Ripped. Getting through those saloon doors, hitting her target. On that Kaiser right now is Petite but Elite. Petite but Elite finishing up with the Kaiser, handing off to her partner, Alyssa Mieszczynski. Nice work here by Alyssa Mieszczynski. Getting through those saloon doors, hitting her target. Maple Ripped crossing that line. 2:29.46 for Maple Ripped. Nice job here by Petite but Elite, making their way to that finish line. Good effort there by both teams. Petite but Elite crossing them, finishing here with a 3:08.71.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig, with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Team Circulaire Corp. In the red lane, we've got the Banana Girls. Circulaire Corp is Jenny Gould and Catherine Ross. Banana Girls, May Tomervold and Vera Licha. Nice job right there by Katie Ross. Circulaire Corp getting off that tower first. Correction, Banana Girls getting off that tower first. Circulaire Corp right behind. Both teams just about neck and neck on that delineator course. Nice work right there by Circulaire Corp and the Banana Girls. Good Randys right here by both athletes. Circulaire Corp getting crept up on. Got to keep it going there, Banana Girls. Banana Girls trying to creep from behind here. Falling right there at the finish line is Circulaire Corp, the Banana Girls, crossing with that 1:52.67. Tough break right at the finish line for Circulaire Corp. 152.67 for the Banana Girls. Circulaire Corp, 210.21.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, we've got Sarah McGill and Anna Rusvik, Team Cheri Chapstick. In the blue lane, we've got Team Bravery, Oksana Chekmastrenko and Svetlana Matoshenko. Both ladies started working on that tower. Nice effort here by Cheri Chapstick. Sarah McGill doing a good job getting that hose roll up that tower. Svetlana Matoshenko chasing down Sarah McGill. Sarah McGill trying to get to that Kaiser. Hands off to her teammate, Anna Rusvik. Takes care of that Kaiser. Nice effort there by Oksana. She finishes up on that Kaiser, but Anna Rusvik just getting to that fully charged snap tight hose with the Elkhart brass nozzle. Nice job, Anna, right here, looking good. Well done here. By Anna. Oksana Chekmastrenko trying to come from behind here. Team Bravery catches Team Cheri Chapstick right there at the end. $146.75 for Bravery, $149.76 for Cheri Chapstick.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Stars and Maple Leafs, Kennedy Riemann and Drea Brown, going up against these Sunflower sisters, Jody Raymer and Maria Lebedinska. Nice job right here by both teams. Sunflower Sisters. Nice pull right there by Stars and Maple Leafs and the Sunflower Sisters as well. Nice job right here by Stars and Maple Leafs getting off that tower. Sunflower Sisters getting through that delineator course and the hose drag. Nice effort there by Jody Raymer. Good job right here by Stars and Maple Leafs. Sunflower Sisters crossing with a 142.05. Right behind them, Stars and Maple Leafs. Nice job right there by Stars and Maple Leafs, 227.89.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Taking the action right here to the tower, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, we've got the Western girls by 48 straight. Chantel Lund and Taylor Ward going up against Team Short Stack. Micaela Hartnett and Alyssa Hagley. Why would they call Michelle Short Stack? I wonder. Nice work here by the Western girls by 48 straight. Taylor Ward hands off to her teammate Chantel Lund. Little slip right there, shows some great agility does Chantel. Nice effort here by Chantel Lund. Getting through those saloon doors. Hitting that target, Alyssa Hagley. Takes that baton. Starts making her way down that delineated course. Nice, good technique right there by Alyssa Hagley. She might look familiar. Why? Because she's also been helping out all day. Volunteering, resetting the course, resetting that hose. Nice job right there by Alyssa. Good form right there by Alyssa as well. Okay, Hagley. Gets through those saloon doors, drives through those saloon doors as a matter of fact. Makes her way to that NASCO training mannequin, that rescue Randy. Oh, this young lady's been training. She has been training. Good form right there, nice and tall. Take a page out of this young lady's book right there. That's a testament to their coaching. I said it before and I say it again, Fleming College, pushing out some great athletes, some great firefighters. Good form right there by Alyssa Hagley. She's got her shoulders back, she's got her head up. She's got her hips thrusted forward. Good connection right there under the sternum of Rescue Randy. Great form right there and the effort. With a smile on her face, nice job. 147.90 for Western girls by 48 straight. 240.62 by team short stack.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, you guys are gonna have to run these names by me from now on. Corey Gulaga and Riley Malone conduct up in that red lane. They're going up against 100 together. Jens Ledecky and Heinz Ledecky from Firever Hamburg and Firever Bremke. Nice job right here by 100 together and conduct up. I'm going to assume. Nice job right here. Jens Ledecky, Heinz Ledecky. Getting off that tower first is Canucked Up. Nice play on words by Corey and Riley. I like it. Little slip right there in that right lane, in that blue lane. Heinz Ledecky from Firever Bremke in that blue lane. Nice job right here by Canucked Up. Heinz Ledecky from Firever Bremke gets through those saloon doors. Nice job right there by Canucked Up. 122.72 for Corey and Riley. Nice job right here by Canucked Up. Nice effort here by Heinz Ledecky. Come on there, Heinz. Come on there, Heinz. Nice job right there by Heinz Ledecky. Good form right here. Dropping those hips. One more big pull. There you go. Yeah, Heinz. Yeah, Heinz. Get them shoulders back. Head up, head up, head up. Head up, Heinz. Head up, head up, head up. Nice job right here. Heinz Ledecky trying to push hard. Jens Ledecky. One more big pull, Heinz. One more big pull, Heinz. There we go. Come on, Heinz. He's got to have it on his person. Come on, Heinz. There you go. If he can just get it a little higher, he's got to get that, Randy, just a little higher. Here we go. Nice job right there, Heinz. Stay up now, Heinz. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up, Heinz. Stay up, stay up. Let's go, Heinz. Let's go, Heinz. Let's go, Heinz. Come on, Heinz. Stay up now. Oh, he's got this. He's got this. One more big pull by Heinz Ledecky. One more big pull by Heinz Ledecky. Let's go, Heinz. Let's go, Heinz. Let's see how much more Heinz Ledecky, how much he has here. Come on now, Heinz Ledecky. Let's see what you've got now. One more big pull now, Heinz. One more big pull. There you go. There you go. Talk about effort. Talk about some love. Heinz not trying to be beaten. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Heinz. Good job right there by Heinz Ledecky from Fiverr Bremke. I know he is questioning his life decisions right now, but we love you, brother. Good job. Heinz was like, why am I here? What have I done to deserve this? Great, great job right there. Canucked up 122.72.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we have FCC Austria 1. In the red lane, FCC Austria 2. Martin Remblauer and Thomas Bogovitz in Austria 1. Herbert Roser and Fistemüller Jürgen for FCC Austria 2. Nice job right here by FCC Austria 1 and Austria 2. Both teams about neck and neck. Getting some good pace right there by FCC Austria 1 and 2. Austria 1 hands off to his teammate. Austria 2 hands off to their teammate. Nice job by both athletes. Nice pick up and go by Team Austria. That was excellent technique right there. Well, set for that hose. Nice job right there. It was close. Good job. Nice job right here by Austria 1. Good, solid time here. Austria 1 crossing that line with a 1:15.33 from Austria 1. Austria 2 right behind them. See what we've got, 1:25.01, 1:25.01 for Austria 2.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane. We've got Maritime Moose, Anthony Story and John Betts coming out of Doketown. They're going up against Matt Baca and Jason Woodford. Katie made us do it. I believe that. I believe Katie did make you do it. Nice job right here by Matt Baca. John Betts on that tower. Two very fast men coming down that tower. Can Baca catch John Betts? These are some of the fastest on the tower right now coming down in Betts and Baca. Quick, fast feet there by John Betts. Goodness me, goodness me. Matt Baca getting off that tower. John Betts getting off that tower. Very fast here is Betts and Story. Oh, little slip right there. Nice job right there by our cameraman. Just a little stumble, but he recovered. Katie made us do it, looking good here. Getting through those saloon doors. Nice job right there by the Maritime Moose. Anthony Story and Jonathan Betts. That is a quick time right there for a tandem. Both teams with a fast time right there. Maritime Moose, 1:11.59. 71.59 seconds for Maritime Moose. 1:17.36 for Katie made us do it. 1:19.36 for Katie made us do it.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, we've got the Miami-Dade Fire and Rescue Young Bucks, Ethan Martinez and Jorge Veloso. They're going up against the Miami-Dade brothers, Robert Shepard and Cole Bramblett, in the red lane. A little bit of South Florida home cooking. All right, let's get started. Miami-Dade brothers in the red. Miami-Dade Young Bucks in the blue. Just about 8 races left for our tandems. Then we're going to get into our relays. Then we will be done. Nice job right here by the Miami-Dade brothers and the Miami-Dade Young Bucks. Miami-Dade brothers getting off that tower first. Nice Kaiser right there for the Miami-Dade brothers. Let's see what we got for the Miami-Dade Young Bucks. Good Kaiser right there for the Young Bucks. Nice effort here by Miami-Dade Young Bucks and the Miami-Dade brothers. Nice Randy right here by the Miami-Dade brothers. I don't know what it is about those South Florida guys, but they've all got very similar Randy drags. those very long strides, that high pull right there underneath the armpits. It is an unnatural movement to move, to walk backwards, to run backwards, and these guys do a great job at it. Nice work there to the Miami-Dade brothers, 120.58. The Young Bucks, 139.93.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got the Oklahoma Swirl. Matthew Hickerson and Emmanuel Kenyatobe. Going up against, in the red lane, Otautahi Provincial, Alan McClure and Edward Bowden. Nice work here by Alan McClure and Edward Bowden getting off that tower. Nice effort on that Kaiser in that red lane by Alan and Edward. Manny Kenyatobe from the Oklahoma Swirl, him and Matthew Hickerson. Getting started on that tandem right there. Nice job by Manny. Let's see if he can catch Otautahi Provincial. Both hit that target, make their way to that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy. Little shower right there. Nice job right there by Emmanuel Kenyatobe from Oklahoma State University. Team Oklahoma Swirl. Nice effort there by Manny. Hitting that Resolite catch pad, well done. Otautahi Provincial crossing with a 145.69, 140.60 for the Oklahoma Swirl.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Team Niederrhein 2, Hans Christian Marvedel and Philip Blau, going up against Team Berlin White, Mario Pop and Tobias Fischer in the red lane. Nice job by both firefighters here. Team Berlin White in that red lane. Team Niederrhein 2 in the blue lane. Hans Christian Marvedel and Philip Blau. Both teams looking good here. Just 5 races left here for our tandems. 5 races left for the tandems. Nice job right there by Team Berlin White, Mario Pop and Tobias Fischer in that red lane. Team Niederrhein 2 in the blue lane, Hans Christian Marvedel and Philip Blau. Both moving well, starting to make their way down the course here. Good pulls right there by Team Berlin White, but Team Niederrhein 2, he might be able to catch him there. Team Berlin White getting close there. Nice job to that finish line for Team Niederrhein 2 and Team Berlin White. 124.71 for Niederrhein 2, 122.90 for Berlin White.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, Ryan and Justin coming after you two on this one. Ryan Koch and Justin Wolf in that blue lane, thick in the Koch. They're going up against Team Together. See the difference in the names, Team Together? But you wouldn't be my guys without it. That's why I love you. Ihor Polishchuk and Roman Silchuk in that red lane. Coming from State Emergency Service of Ukraine, Ryan Koch from Maumelle Fire, Justin Wolf from Irving Fire. Let's see what we got. Should be a good race right here between Ryan and Roman on that tower. Roman Silchuk, very good up that tower, but so is Ryan Koch. Let's see what we've got for both men here. Nice job by Ryan Koch. Nice job right there by Roman Silchuk. Roman Silchuk gets that hose roll over the top of the tower first. Starts to make his way down. Good job there by Roman. Gets off the tower first, does Roman, gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Good Kaiser by Roman Silchuk, hands off to his teammate. Nice job right there by Ihor Polishchuk. Justin Wolf takes that baton right there from Ryan Koch. Ihor Polishchuk better hurry. He better hurry because Justin Wolf is on his way. Justin Wolf is on his way and he's coming to get you. Oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna come down to Randy right here. Ihor Polishchuk better hurry his behind up. Justin Wolf on the way to get him, but Ihor Polishchuk with a fast move right there. Almost moonwalking. Nice job right there by Ihor Polishchuk. Well done. Team Together, 110.40 14 together. Thick in the Koch, 120.83. Well done. Just hang tight, ladies and gentlemen. We have an official video review going on right now. Hang tight.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Welcome back to the action here. Taking it right to the Kaiser. We've got Team Young and Old. George Godson and Garrett Stokes in that blue lane going up against the Young Bucks, Caleb White and Sean Smith. Caleb White and Sean Smith coming out of Palm Beach County Fire Rescue. George Godson and Garrett Stokes coming out of Spartanburg City Fire. Let's see what they've got. Nice handoff right there, taken by Garrett Stokes. The Young Bucks already getting there to that Resolite catch pad. Nice job right there by the Young Bucks. 119.53 for the Young Bucks. Nice job right there by young and old. Garrett Stokes crossing that line. See who we got for young and old. 1:48.58 for young and old.
Oh, I smell fire.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got the Achy Athletes. Looks like we've got a solo race in that blue lane. That's Adrian Gaitan and Zdenko Jamnik. Nice job right here by the Achy Athletes. Just a handful of races left here for our tandems. Nice effort right there by the Achy Athletes. Adrian Gaitan getting ready to hand off to his teammate, Zdenko Jamnik. Nice job right there. Getting pushed right there by his teammate, Pat. Boy, you know it's Stefan when you hear him. You know it's him. Nice job right there by Zdenko Jamnik. Getting pushed by his teammate. Nice work there, Zdenko. Well done right there by the Achy Athletes. If my friends don't support me like that, I don't want them as friends. Telling you right now, if I can have a friend support me like Stefan over here, I don't want him. Nice job right there by the Achy Athletes, 156.16. Good support right there from his friends and teammates. These firefighters, they can hear it. They can hear the laughing, they can hear the screaming, they can hear the yelling. Great, great job right there. Good job by that team. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have the Second Alarm Project, Brandon Corley and Lance Butler. In the red lane, Cookies and Cream, Rudy Solano and Jason Todd-Hunter. Rudy Solano, Jason Todd-Hunter coming out of Oklahoma State University. Second Alarm Project, Brandon Corley, Lance Butler coming out of City of Tallahassee Fire. Nice work here by Second Alarm Project. Cookies and Cream. Already finished up at the top of that tower is Cookie and Cream. Rudy Solano and Jason Todd Hunter coming out of Oklahoma State University. Cookies and Cream finishing up on that Kaiser. Second Alarm Project coming down that tower. Rudy Solano from Cookies and Cream, Oklahoma State University. Also moving well here in that red lane. Second Alarm Project getting ready to get off that tower is Lance Butler. Nice job here, Lance. Good Kaiser here, Lance. Nice work there by Cookies and Cream from Oklahoma State University. Well done by Lance Butler. Hands off to his teammate, Brandon Corley. Jason Todd Hunter and Rudy Solano cross that line, 130.76. Nice job there by Second Alarm Project. Second Alarm Project crossing the line. 2:08.31 for Second Alarm Project.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Team Berlin Red, Joel Block and Alexander Sater. In the red lane, we've had the Clydesdales, Chris Carr and Garrett Blydenstein. Oh boy, now that's gonna be a race right there. Chris Carr and Garrett Blydenstein on the same team. Y'all should have called yourselves cheat code. That's not right. Nice job right there by Chris Carr at the top of that tower with a nice high release. Go ahead, big fella. Right behind him is Team Berlin Red. Joel Block and Alexander Sater. Come on now, Berlin. Come on now, Team Berlin Red. Let's go now. Starting to make their way down that tower is Team Berlin Red. The Clydesdales, Chris Carr and Garrett Blydenstein looking good here. Hands off to his teammate, Garrett Blydenstein. Team Berlin Red just getting on to that Kaiser. Good Kaiser for Berlin Red. Let's see if they can catch him now. Let's see if they can catch him now. Let's go now, Berlin. Let's go now, Berlin. Team Berlin Red, Joel Block and Alexander Sater trying to catch up to the Clydesdales. Little slip right there by Garrett Blydenstein. Will that make the difference right there? The Clydesdale trying to stay up now. Team Berlin Red trying to catch up to the Clydesdales, but Garrett Blydenstein and Team Berlin Red. Clydesdales cross that line. Oh, little slip right there by Team Berlin Red. 117.72 for the Clydesdales. Come on now, Berlin Red. Come on now, Berlin Red. There you go. gets to that finish line right there. Team Berlin Red, tough break on that fall. That young man was going fast. Well done. 139.80 for Berlin Red. Good fast race for both teams.
Welcome to the 2024 Gym Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Surf Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gym Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Surf Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Surf Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Line Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Sin City Co-Ed, Philip Washburn and Jacqueline Belwamini. They're going up against the Crackerjack Pirates, Whitney and Mackenzie Briggs in the red lane. Let's see who we got right here. Sin City Co-Ed, Crackerjack Pirates, husband and wife team of Whitney and Mackenzie Briggs, Philip Washburn and Captain Jacqueline Belwamini in that blue lane. This should be a pretty good race right here. Sin City Co-Ed and the Crackerjack Pirates. Two very evenly matched tandem teams. Nice job right there, Mackenzie and Whitney Briggs. Crackerjack Pirates in that red lane. Sin City Co-Ed in the blue lane, Phil Washburn, Captain Jacqueline Belwamini. Mackenzie Briggs getting off that tower first, gets to that Kaiser. Good Kaiser right there by Mackenzie Briggs, hands off to the missus. Whitney Briggs, Philip Washburn, hands off to Captain Jacqueline Belwamini. Let's go, Jackie. Nice job there, Jackie. Whitney Briggs, pick it up and go right there. Getting some support from her family and everybody there in South Florida. You can hear the kids cheering for him now. Nice job right there by Whitney Briggs. Nice job right there by Captain Jacqueline Belwamini. Who will it be here now? Will it be Jackie? Will it be Whitney? It's going to come down to that Randy pull right here. Captain Jacqueline Belwamini coming out of nowhere. Wait a minute. Captain Jacqueline Belwamini extending the lead right here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jacqueline Belwamini, if she's even, she's leaving. Nice job right there to Sin City Co-Ed and the Crackerjack Pirates. 136-38 to Sin City Co-Ed, 140-41 for the Crackerjack Pirates. Good race right there. Nice job, you guys. for your photo down at the finish line.
Go, Jeff, go. You can do it.
This is slick.
Yeah, watch your step.
Don't clear the time just yet on that rear screen. We're going to take a picture with Jackie and Phil. Don't clear the time just yet.
Hey, Jim Bob. Hello there. My head. It's like how much price is my
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our final race, our final tandem race. We're going to take about 15 minutes and come back for our relays. So 15 minutes, we're going to give you until 6:32. Let's call it 6:35. Let's call it 6:35. All right, we'll be back at 6:30.
have a candle? Huh? You gotta do these last ones though.
I'm only doing the hose. I got the use pad. I'm totally fine with.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. We're going to go ahead and get through our relays. We've got Team Sass and Sirens, Shauna Colta, Sela Corbett, Daniela Primus, and Lindsay Nault. They're in that blue lane. They're going up against Out for a Rip. Micaela Hartnett, Robin Barker, Emile Bergeron, and Dimitri Audebert and Jeremy Peters. Nice backdrop shot right there of the Nashville's Fairgrounds Speedway in the background. Nice job right there by Team Out for a Rip, already on that Kaiser Force machine. Out for a Rip, doing a nice job here in that red lane on that delineator course. Nice work there for Out for a Rip. Nice job right here by Sass and Sirens. Sass and Sirens looking good here in that blue lane. Out for a Rip, getting ready to hit that Resolite cash pad. Nice job by Out for a Rip. Nice work right there by Out for a Rip. 127.81, Shauna Coulter and Sass and Sirens moving well in that blue lane. Sela Corbett from Sass and Sirens. Well done there by Sass and Sirens. 2:06.57 for Sass and Sirens. Well done.
Welcome to the 2024 Gem Reapers World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. We are in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, where members of the Serve Pro FCL are going head-to-head for global bragging rights in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. This event is presented by our generous sponsors, the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games, Gem Reapers, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and Serve Pro. Streaming today is provided by our friends at Serve Pro Team Bissig with locations in Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Getting ready to have some more fun here. In the red lane, we've got the European over 50 relay team. Mike Wycombe, Lars Noraki, Uwe Schlonsack, Helgi Sonnenberg, and Sylvester Kemprowski in that red lane. They're going to be going up against the Intercontinental Barbarians. James Cowan, Rob Graham, Zdenko Jamnik, Alan Smith, and Romualdas Filimas. Nice job right here. European over 50 and the Intercontinental Barbarians moving well here on that tower. Getting to the top right there of the European over 50 team. Intercontinental Barbarians right behind them. Nice job right there by both teams. Intercontinental Barbarians moving well. European over 50 moving well. Intercontinental Barbarians on that Kaiser Force machine. European over 50 going through that delineator course. Nice job right there by the European over 50 team.